Okay. Okay, so we should be back online.
We're in?
Yeah, we should be good. All right, let's bring them both back in. There's Dan, there's Zeta. Gentlemen, GG's.
Yo.
Hey.
How are you guys feeling, man?
I was gonna say.
Dan, do you wanna go?
Was fucking fantastic.
I have never been so put sideways by mission 1 in my entire life, bro.
Yeah, my bad. Not a bit.
Bloody Mary downstairs, about half HP gone before I'd even gone back upstairs. I think Reed said I missed one of the caches. I don't even remember doing that.
No,
I've never had an A rank on mission 1 that bad.
Shit happens, yeah.
I think Doc cursed you.
Damn.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry about that.
Buddy. That's unfortunate.
You
But,
hate to see
yeah,
this
man,
kind of
with
thing
it,
happen.
43 on the dot my time. So I'm happy with that.
Works.
Yeah, I'm incredibly happy with my time. I mean, top 8, I'm really happy with that. You know, improving from last time. Very good.
Absolutely, man.
Really happy.
Glad to have you as always.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Let
seriously.
me see here. So I think we'll get the next dudes in here. Do you either of you have anything that you want to say before we usher you out of here?
See you soon. I'll see you soon, Flickford.
Yeah, just thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. It's been, you know,
yeah.
I love these kind of tournaments. It's just amazing to be part of. Amazing to kind of grow the community and stuff. The amount of like new runners just appearing over the last year and a half. It's just been incredible. Incredible to see like the progression of like everyone, like the board in general. It's just been amazing. So really thank you all. Thanks everyone. Thanks to all the community. I think it's going great.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe-
You said it
I
really
should have
well.
probably
so-
led with that the whole. Yeah, thanks for having us. And
All right, let's see here. We got.
you know, as Brits, you know, we share the mentality.
Yeah. Yeah. Well done, man.
Mate,
Gonna
yeah,
smash it in the
like,
next round.
GG's. Oh, I doubt it, mate. Slickford, man, come on.
Come on, you got this.
Play the
Got
game,
that.
bro.
Zeta is absolutely a legend. Yep.
True.
Thanks.
Absolutely. I don't think anybody would say otherwise. And if you don't, then are you even paying attention? So, all right, you two. We'll see you later. Peace out.
All right. Thanks.
Peace.
Thank y'all.
See ya.
So Doc saw it. Vash, the multi-twitch for the next match is up.
All right, all right. All right,
Where
so
is Loner?
while we're waiting for them, once again, you are tuned in to the Devil May Cry 1 2021 speedrunning tournament thrown together by DE Cosmic. A lot of help by the Scruffington. Hope you're having a good one out there on your Saturday afternoon, morning, or night. We got people tuned in from all over the world. Kind of crazy. Little weird. We have the next round of 4-way racing. Who's in on this one? Easy as. We got Mulger, Vinata, Loner Hero, and Cool Karma.
Doc, by the way, do you want Dr. Shy Guy or Doc on the layout?
Just throw Doc on there.
Doc, okay.
Yep.
I totally forgot to change it. So I think for the last 2-way races, yeah, okay, you were the Scruffington for the last race. My bad.
That's okay. I can just bomb his reputation label on there. So I'm good with that.
Now that's thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy.
All right. So where is
Is everybody going to join?
yeah, we should be good. So we just need Vin and Loner here.
We need people going live, buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All right. Let me.
Yeah, am I audible, Cosmic? Hello?
Yep, you're audible. Yep, yes, sir. Let me see where Loner is at. I see Vin's stream is up. Where is
Still waiting for Loner.
Still waiting for Loner.
And for Venata, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Vin? All right.
Now that I'm in the call, I'm really nervous. As soon as you like set deafen me or something, I'll be grand. But like, seeing other things, like,
Yeah, it hurts you, doesn't it?
It's 1:30 a.m. where I am from, so I'm already sleepless, and I got a power cut just half an hour ago, so I'm also shaken up right now. I hope nothing like that happens during the run.
we just got to finish the game quickly then, you know, so you can get to bed.
Yeah.
Where?
I just want to finish the game. I actually don't even care about winning or losing. I just want to finish the game. That's all.
Yeah.
Like for the last 2 days, I have been playing the game. I mean, some shit or something else is happening. Like yesterday, I was doing a run, and just after some time, the internet went off. Then after half an hour, when the internet came back, I was running the game, and it just it crashed for some time, and then I had to resume, and all sorts of shit was happening. So right now I'm just happy if the game, I was just able to finish the game. I don't care about winning or losing right now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I get you.
You all right over there, Vin? You good?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hmm?
You good?
How you holding up? You good, blood?
I'm good. I'm good.
Ready to take the fucking money? You ready to run some damn pockets?
We're ready to get a signed copy.
You ready to get a signed copy from Drew Coombs, my dude?
Loner, are you
Oh,
live?
hell
by the
yeah.
way? While he does that, we got like 9 minutes. Y'all shoot the shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So. I'm gonna go. We're gonna take a break here real quick.
I'm live
Taking
now.
a
I'll be.
live now.
I'll be back.
Got you. Sure thing.
That would help. Okay, and we're back with Mogar, Vin, Loner, and Karma. How y'all feeling? I think we already asked you that behind the scenes, but we'll ask it again here for the folks at home.
I'm pretty jittery.
Not too bad. Not too bad. And yourself?
Pretty alright. So, since this is the first time we're encountering all of y'all, just a reminder, the countdown will be 3, 2, 1, Devil May Cry, and we'll go on Devil May Cry. If there is a game over, that your run will be forfeit. I just say this just so it's out there. You know, I'm not saying any of you are going to game over. I have all the faith in the world in everybody.
Why is he hexing them?
I'm glad all of you could join us here from across the pond as well. I know that Doc particularly will be rooting for the player 1 and the player 2 here, Mulgar and Vin.
Yep.
Seeing who gets the luck of the Irish during this race. I already said that, but I want Vash to get mad at me again, so we're going to say it again.
I never stopped being upset with you.
All right, so if there's no questions, we can probably just go ahead and get into it. I'll let you get all onto the main screen here.
Yeah, I'm ready for double Bloody Mary.
So again, I'll be deafening and muting y'all, moving you to the soundproof room, so you don't have to worry about anything. You know, it'll all be taken care of for you. Just play the game, do your best, and we'll see you at the finish line. So, you get ready?
Best of luck, everyone.
And 3, 2, 1, Devil May Cry.
Oh, thanks, Light.
Okay, there we go.
All right. We are back in the schmicks. A new round, 4 new faces. We got some tough ones on deck. Cosmic, how are you feeling about this lineup?
This is pretty interesting to me because it's basically loners surrounded by a bunch of like new faces. So, I need to do this. We'll go over to Loner here. I think he has audio. Does he have audio? It's kind of low, but we're good now. Okay, so I'll eventually get this audio thing right, folks. I promise.
It's just the workflow.
Sorry,
It's
I'm not
easy
going to be
peasy.
talking much because I just kind of need to concentrate.
How can I hear her? What is
So
going on?
hopefully.
But yeah, so
forgive
talking
that.
about Loner coming into this, Loner is frustrated. He's heated.
it.
He's mad. He was pissed off at
I-
Camille last tournament for his showing there. And he's been doing his best to grind out and get ready for this one. In his eyes, this game is punishing as fuck. And sometimes it's very difficult to draw a bead on where you're at in the run overall, especially in a tournament environment. It can be tough. And over the past few days, he's been practicing quite a bit, but he felt as though he hasn't been making much progress. I hope that is not the case in this one, because you don't want to be throwing, time down the drain. You don't be wasting resources and stuff like that. It's unnecessary.
Absolutely, yeah. And interesting to note, Karma is actually like the only keyboard runner that we have for this game. You see that big input display down there in the bottom left-hand corner. He plays on the keyboard. So a lot of the strats that he does and like a lot of the movement is actually based around that WASD movement. So it's pretty interesting to see.
Something also that's cool to note is that you can slash cancel on keyboard. Isn't that right, Cosmic?
Yep, you do. I think you just do SMN.
I'm seeing
SMNW.
D.
Yeah, or is it SMN?
Like left or right? Yeah,
Okay.
or no, it's A and D. A and D.
Oh, A and D. Yeah.
Gumby. Left and right.
And then
No
it's
brain,
just-
have Andy. All right, so at this point, Loner is ascending. He is not taking damage in the basement that I saw.
I don't think so. A very clean play from him overall so far. Like I said, this is a lot of new faces that surrounded by, a veteran of just not only this game, but Devil May Cry speedrunning in general. Loner has run basically every game in the series except for Reboot, and he's a very respected runner in all of them.
Karma taking a bit of damage there in the room, losing that no damage.
And Lunar was already part of the Ninja Gaiden tournament too that was happening there recently, so he's already lumbered up as far as tournament nerves are considered.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's doing really well in that tournament too.
Vin also taking a bit of damage in Mission 1 as well. Hate to see it. Off to a bit of a rocky start, but this is, you know, honestly, this has been pretty par for the course, this tournament.
Yeah.
You know, nothing against nobody. A rank down for Venata.
A lot of like rough Mission 1s really here. I guess it's probably just like you get into the game, you know, at first, and it's like immediately it's like, oh man, Mission 1, oh no, and then something goes wrong and one thing leads to another, and it's like, oh no, again. So we really see people most of the time kind of pick it up on Mission 2. Seeing a lot of pretty decent scissor fights. I was expecting the scissors more than the marionettes to be the ones that would give people a lot of trouble, but has not been the case. Really been the reverse. We'll see if Loner actually goes for the shotgun strats here as well. Part of the Gat Gang.
What do you mean with the skulls?
Yeah. Well, for the not only the skulls but also the scissors as well. We'll see if he goes
I've not
for it.
been able to
He's
do
not
that
going
shit.
to.
Come on, bro! I need it. You will give me the entertainment I desire, bro.
Here he goes.
Good first Helmbreaker down. Ooh, takes a parry. Unfortunate.
Ooh, that was
really well.
You saw that, both of you? He did the instant kill off the Helmbreaker. My man. My man's. Karma also wrapping up.
Yeah, on the same time. Good recovery from that. Good shit.
Mulgar heading in.
Mulgar now, though, it's a little bit scattershot. He's running around, he's creating space and opportunities. Ooh, doesn't get the instant kill. Gets it.
Gets it. Very
Beautiful,
good.
beautiful.
See how Vin does here. Ooh, a double kill. The first double kill of the tournament.
Mom, get the camera. Beautifully handled.
Yep,
All runners, yeah. Everybody handled the scissors beautifully.
Let me actually turn you up, Doug.
The two-time?
The two-time.
The two-time? All runners double S? No, a couple of them took an A. Took an A mission 1. Vin and Karma. And it do be like that. Overall, though, both Karma and Loner, good skulls room.
Go for the Phantom now.
Yeah, Phantom's gonna be. Phantom is something. he's really been out for blood this tournament, dude. I feel like last tournament he was mostly a non-factor once we started seeing, you know, a lot of the top runners in here. Yo, Godfather Dictator, thank you so much for the raid, brother.
Loner, very clean.
Yeah, perfect Phantom fight.
Absolutely perfect.
Can't get any better than that.
All right, so just for the purposes of the raid, thank you so much, Godfather Dictator. This is the 2021 Devil May Cry 1 speedrunning tournament hosted by DE Cosmic in collaboration with the Scruffington on DMC Speedruns. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're in the middle of our third set of brackets. We got representation in this bracket from Ireland, India, and Qatar. It's global, worldwide.
We're going worldwide, baby.
We're going worldwide, baby.
Mr. Worldwide.
I don't think Mulgar has taken damage in this Phantom fight, although it is a little slow for him.
Important thing here is to just get out of this early game with those proper ranks. You can worry about the rest later.
Yeah. So I think that's a bonus for Mulgar.
Vin takes some damage, unfortunate.
Mulgar is going to head out of here with a pretty good early game so far rank-wise. Pretty much good, like perfect orb economy.
Yeah, it's a nice cushion they have.
See how things are shaking up here. Heading into our Virgil fight. Nello Angelo, my apologies. That character doesn't exist in this game.
No spoilers?
I don't know who he is.
Clearly not Virgil. Virgil uses a katana, as we all know.
That's very true. That's very true. He's also not that tall.
True. He's a manlet.
That's true.
I think this guy has a better hairline too, to be honest.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, but Dante had a better hairline at the time, too.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
He also didn't look nearly as homeless.
Yeah. He owned a razor then, yeah.
Overall, I think Loner nabs the special here. Karma as well, looking to take it. Vin, unfortunately, lagging a little behind here. Still dealing with her first Phantom. Has not gone to face Nello yet. Molga rapping in the door, trying to beat the shit out of his brother.
Maybe missing a little bit of damage here on the slash cancels.
Okay.
I do like this here. He did the single slash cancel to bait the attack from Nello. Very nice awareness.
Boss bonus.
Loner coming out of the gate really strong here too.
I think Kamiya's quaking in his boots from Loner. He's sitting praying. He's counteracting the hexes now, you know, praying for a good Loner run so he doesn't get slapped in his bald head.
Looks like Vin wrapping up mission 4 here as Malgar is going to be heading over to this. Is he going to pick up the untouchable? No, he does not. We will see if Vin decides to do that herself.
So I noticed Loner is running in Japanese as well. Is there any particular reason for that?
There's a couple of text boxes in the game that are actually faster in Japanese. And overall, I think that the text tends to just scroll faster. At least it seems like it. Like in particular, the gate to hell, like when you're exiting mission 19. This is a really couple of unfortunate caps here from Vin. She got really bad RNG on these caps this run. But when you go down to the underworld, when you're skipping those text boxes, there's noticeably like 1 or 2 less on Japanese. So
okay,
yeah, it's maybe like 2 or 3 seconds across the course of the run, but hey, it's like 2 or 3 seconds. Might as well take it.
Yeah. Game is optimized. That makes sense. Oh no, Vin fell off the top.
Oops, she can get back up here though. Oh, good climb there. Very good job.
Nice back up.
Really good to see runners picking that up from Slickford too. She is going to go ahead and grab that untouchable as well. Good decision there. I like it. It is going to slow down her menus a little bit, but that's 1,000 orbs right there in the pocket, essentially. Is she going to go for... Okay, I thought she was going for the orbs on top of the bed there. Maybe try and get a little bit of extra cushion as well. Really feeling kind of bad for her in terms of the early game here, just because those cats were really lifeless.
I have actually lost both Vin and Loner streams, triple screens of death.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah, good stuff.
Gotta love it.
You just gotta like open up another tab and it's like, oh cool, there we are.
I love doing that. Trying to load them back up here. Nope, it's all the same. Good.
Very cool. Alright, here's Loner, Phantom 2. A little bit of a rough start here, but picks it up. And there's the kill.
Yeah, I'm not getting those streams back at all. That is unfortunate.
That sucks. I think that Waifu was saying that the browser quality would be good. I think that you probably will encounter the same what's it called? The same problem on Khadgar as well, so I can't even recommend that website.
Try to pop on like the and see if that works.
Yeah, I mean, push comes to shove, you can watch the stream itself.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so here we go. Loner in mission 9 here. Karma looking to finish up mission 8. Mulgar just goes into mission 9. He's going to opt for the special bonus here as well. Probably likes the safety there as Vin is cruising through mission 7. And we'll see what Loner's got. Let's hope that Loner does not fall down on the early gauntlets here.
Camilla praying again.
Like, please
there we
don't.
go.
Okay, we're good. Back in business.
Very good.
You love to see it.
Grabs a double star. Very nice.
He came to play today, man.
Damn, that insect wanted that command grab on then.
Bug old man. So looks like Mulgar gonna commit to the decision of grabbing this special bonus here on mission 8. So he's gonna be sitting on 2,000 surplus orbs. And then about to head into Phantom 2 and see how she deals with that. Plaid in the chat like the DMC1 on Hitbox when, and little does she know, the Blacktastic has considered running this game, and Blacktastic plays everything on Hitbox.
I love Bobby.
Bobby's awesome.
I love Bob. I miss him so much, bro. That is one cat that I cannot wait to see again in the GDQ.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so Vin here having to sort of react on the fly to this Phantom situation.
I do like what
kinda
she's...
tough for her.
I do like what she's doing here, doing the stingers on the back there to build back the DT really quickly, so she can go ahead and just lay down the DPS afterwards. Mulgar heading in here to the early gauntlets. We'll see how he deals with that. Then looking to finish up mission 8. Good jump here by Mulgar. Loner just trucking ahead though, looking to increase his lead right now.
Yeah, Loner's running the clinic right now.
Guy's pissed. He's fueling that anger. This whole time. You can't hear it on his stream, but you can feel it. All the way from Qatar. He's pissed off at Camilla.
It's like grip on the controller and it's cracking under his hands.
That's everything. The wall's next. Karma, though, not too far behind.
Yeah, Karma definitely showing that he's no slouch as well. Hopefully there's no heartbreaks here on mission 10 for Mulgar and Vin.
Loner having a good lizard room there.
Very nice, yep. This whole mission is just filled with rooms where like you just narrowly get hit the entire time.
Yeah. And just clip you.
Exactly. Oh, like right there, dude. Oh, every time, dude. Every time, dude. He just sends it, man. He just sends it.
Oh. Perfect spacing.
Is that Marvel?
You Marvel?
You Marvel!
Who was the dude that just missiled his stick at the floor? I don't remember that guy.
Was that Sanford Kelly?
Yeah, that was Sanford Kelly.
That was Sanford Kelly.
Yeah. I think you lost your Rico Suave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to remember who did the fucking the minty fresh. I couldn't remember who hit him with the Colgate.
Man, that was a while ago.
Different lives, baby, different lives. Oh. Tried for the stinger jump. Didn't lose much.
Karma, I think, definitely gaining a little bit of ground here on Loner.
Yeah, this is going to be tight. Karma, for the record, is in kind of a tough spot. You know, him in his time zone, it's like maybe 2 o'clock for him right now. Something to that effect. So he hasn't gotten much sleep.
He actually did. He started doing no resets like very late at night just to see how he would play sleep deprived. Because in his mind, he was like, well, if I get far, that's what's going to happen, is I'm going to be sleep deprived. So how do I perform under those conditions? Which I thought, while, you know, you're depriving yourself of sleep and that's bad, I kind of respected that at the same time just to see, you know, oh no, Mulgar.
Mulgar taking some hits.
It's like
what he's running against his current PB?
He is, yep.
Nobody's already bleeding time on it.
Might have been a messed up gold here. There's times where, like, some people, if they forget to split at a certain part, or maybe they call the splitter gets messed up, the gold will get messed up, so it will start ticking down before it's actually supposed to.
Loner lost a good bit of time there against that death scythe, and now Karma's catching up. Karma catches up with us all.
Did Loner do Meteor strat? I don't think I saw it.
I did not see him charge up a meteor. No.
Okay, so it probably did. Glad he didn't do that, because he was hell-bent on doing that. Uh-oh. Unfortunate blades room here by Loner. A couple of bad rooms really letting Karma gain some ground.
Yeah. Conversely, wow, this is caught up quick.
Yeah.
We are maybe, I don't know, 30 apart? Maybe?
Maybe.
When before, that was kind of a bigger divide.
Goes to show just how quickly mistakes in this game add up. Loner going ahead to grab that Vortex 2. We'll see if the Mission 14 Spike Room curses Loner the same way it has many other Loners. Including Slickford. Looks like Vin also grabbing a sign of chest with Chalice here. Gonna clean up Nello Angelo. Mulgar getting the nice double hit of the holy water there. Very cool.
Very good for Loner.
Yeah, very nice for Loner. Very good.
Yeah, looking at the... Well, this is a bit of a different bracket situation than what we're... Yeah, he took a hit.
Unfortunately.
Karma did take the hit. He's going to be feeling that in the old checking account. But again, looking at things, this is This is a battle for first and second.
Yeah, at the same
Whereas
time.
in the past couple of brackets early on, it's been a battle for third, or a battle to see who would actually get through. It's a bit different.
Yeah, there's no clear runaway this time.
No, well, I mean,
Well, apart from 1 and 2.
yes, exactly. Ooh.
Oh,
Spins just a little bit too long, and our boy, oh my god, he just lands it. Ooh-wee.
this is getting tense.
Yeah, this is getting good. We're gonna see how Loner deals with this room here, because I know that Karma probably is gonna go for that untouchable strat.
Yep.
Let's see what Loner does. He's just gonna go for it.
Ooh.
First person we've seen not use untouchable here.
All right, good movement there. Crossing the gaps. Oh, he does take a hit.
Unfortunate. Karma probably gonna...
oh.
Oh, spike room there, too.
Oh, no.
Not like this.
Oh, they're like almost same frame now. Woo,
Yep.
boy.
That one decision has put it into a situation now where this is Karma in first. Now it's going to come down to how good Griffin plays.
Malgar, by the way, playing still pretty clean along with Vin. A little bit slow here, but...
Loner struggling to get him into the second phase. Meanwhile,
no.
Karma's had him in for a minute. Karma takes the lead after the Griffin fight. Edging out. This is a brutal spot to be in.
Yes, but Loner's held this lead for about 20-something minutes. And just a few decisions, few mistakes, few decisions, put Karma back in the lead.
And to think, all Karma wanted out of this run
Just to finish the game.
was to finish the fucking game. But little did I know what game he meant.
Still anybody's game, though. I really think that we're going to be looking at the Nightmare fights and Cosmo Climb to decide this. That might be the factors. We'll see.
How difficult is things like Cosmo Climb for a keyboardist?
That I honestly couldn't tell you, because a lot of that is based around like your angle underneath the plasma, and I don't know how hard it is to get that angle, as well as like do the stingers to set up in that room. So I mean, I'd imagine with just the cardinal directions there, it'd be a little bit more finicky.
And we're seeing another person making the decision to not use the untouchable in this room. Mulgar taking some unfortunate hits. Not
Getting the
really
spike
losing-
boost there though, so that's pretty
Yeah.
good. Yeah, good damage boost.
Not easy to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, plasma for Loner.
Unfortunate plasma there on Loner. He thought he had it, and he just came back. He's still not gone.
What the
Jeez.
heck?
That is big time loss.
That is unfortunate.
Looking at things now, it's on Karma to have a solid Nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Need to go for that spin cycle. Let's go.
Again. No one's had a big blunder here yet.
Looking good. Instance.
I think I'll move over to Karma's audio. here,
Big
too,
charges,
if
boys.
5. Got it. Perfect.
it's- Yep, there we go. A little bit lower, but hopefully everybody can still hear it just fine.
Meanwhile, Loner is putting on a show of his own. He also gets the kill on the Nightmare. Holy Water deployed. Send that man back to the Shadow Realm. Get the fuck out of here, Derek.
Oh, interesting. Vin going for this hallway here, the red hallway. Wonder what the decision here is.
Did she not pick up the Untouchable?
No, but I've never seen anybody go along this hallway in any percent. Maybe just she feels more comfortable with this without the scissors floating around or anything.
Oh, possibly. I almost asked if she was going for a no damage, but she already took some, so if you're committed, you're committed.
True.
Frosts are down.
Boom, we're about to head into the frost fight here.
This is tight.
There's very few places left for either of these runners. Loner also, you saw there, got hit by the frost. Going to cost him a little bit of time. Very important, like, valuable time lost there. That plasma really coming through.
Fucking up the
Karma
horse
here.
jump.
Oh no!
Making the decision. It's unfortunate, Mulgar. At least he cut his losses while he could.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That is the important thing. Meanwhile, Karma is fighting the dinosaur.
Vin going
fucked
for
by
the
Call
air
Back to
raid
Dragon.
here. She's actually opting to do a 2 Holy Water strat, I think, here on Griffin, using the air raid instead.
Ooh, takes a bit of damage in the fight. Ooh, can't get a clear line of sight to get the laser beams off.
Oh, gonna use the
Oh,
platforms though. Loner wrapping up that, and then Quicksilver appearing for Karma. Loner about to use the mirror.
is tough.
We're gonna see Mulgar moving into Mission 6 or into Nightmare 1 here as well. Vin's 2 Holy Water strat paying off, gets through the fight. Definitely going to save her a little bit on the economy.
Let's go, Mulgar. 1 cycle for Ireland. Let's do it. Very nicely done.
Nice. He did it for y'all.
For the culture.
For the culture. There we go. Let me catch these up real quick here. I'm going to go ahead and refresh some of the feeds just in case. There we go. Mulgar is on PB pace right now, yeah. Absolutely. And just as... Go ahead.
Has he not done a run recently? Like a timed run?
I don't know, honestly.
I'm just wondering where these what he's running against.
It might just be his PB. Maybe it's his average splits, don't know.
Well, then he's playing out his goddamn rocker.
Hey man, you just show up and you just do well one day. You just have a good run, you know?
Love to see it.
He did one yesterday. Okay, so somebody said Mulgar just did a run like yesterday. Yeah. Pretty alright.
Happy to see it. Golf claps. Universal.
Let's see. Then here, gonna go for the horse jump. No, she's gonna cut her losses as well. Ireland 0 for 2 on that horse jump. How are you feeling, Doc?
You know, pretty disappointed. You had one job, like, you know, just win the tournament. It's
It's all right, man. There's still a Brit in. It's basically the same, right?
yeah, more or less, I guess.
Ouch.
A little bit of a gap starting to form here between Karma and Loner. I want to say there was about a 30-second difference between the end of that scissor water room. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. And here goes Nightmare 2 for Karma. If we just see all perfect Nightmare fights like all tournament, I will be very happy.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh. I had to jinx her.
Oh, you hexed it.
I did. I had
Why
to.
did it have to fall on her? What the fuck?
Cosmic, why?
My bad.
Oh, dude.
Oh, man.
You owe her an apology.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Once she's back in here, we'll get her that apology. Boom. Oh, she's got one more hit on it. Oh, unfortunate.
The hex.
There we go. Okay, nice. The grenade shot there. GG. Loner finishes up Nightmare 2. Clean as a whistle. Man, this is close. I don't want to say shit.
This is tough to see. It's good to see, but damn.
Player so well as well. Movement's insane.
Really, yeah, I really admire Karma's movement here on keyboard, dude. Absolutely being like, yep, I don't even need a controller to play this game. I just got my computer and me.
Cheat box, yeah.
The cheat box. You against hitboxes, sir?
No, sir. I don't know why you say that.
Fair enough.
Just saying you should ban keyboards and hitboxes from Devil May Cry, that's all.
All right.
Seeing some of the Ifrit strat here for the Frosts out by Vin.
Very nice to see, actually. I really like that, you know, runners are aware that, like, Ifrit just totally clobbers those dudes if you're late. If you're low on holy waters, that's always a pretty easy way to save one. You just punch him in the face. Very good to see.
And now it's time for Karma to head off to fight Nightmare for the third time. He enters Sky Williams' house.
Oh, no.
He inputs the ring code. He's in.
He's gonna buy... Okay, he bought another purple orb here. Interesting decision. He's going for the 4 purple orb route.
The Loner Hero also stepping over GameCube controllers on his way in.
I'm trying to stay silent. I'm trying to not feed it. Okay, anyway.
What did you say, you know?
It's like, what can you say, dude? Alright, Loner Hero, here we go. Loner entering Nightmare 3.
Karma with the beautiful Nightmare 3 as well. Now he is off to the...
And Malgar finishing up Nightmare 2. As Vin heads into Nello Angelo 3.
Uh-oh. Throwing himself a little bit off a rhythm with the grenade cancels, but that's all good. Meanwhile, Loner says he's not done taking damage yet, and take a couple more of those spikes to the face before I hit you with the Aquafina.
Don't even hurt.
Doesn't even. I flinch, that's to make you feel better.
I need some more water, dude. Sheesh.
This nobody needs therapy.
And an ambulance.
Well, imagine you're just chilling and some dude just actually unloads on you and keeps shoving you into a wall.
With a cool sword, too. It's like, you can't even be mad because he's dressed so well.
Like, oh, he's so cool.
Well, just like, you know, the game is like an action game or whatever to you. But to them, they're just in their home, chilling, and this guy just breaks and enters. He's just violent.
Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. You know what time it is. For Karma coming up.
Time to climb, baby.
Kamiya's just praying in his home that he misses us. Please, Loner's coming. He's on the way.
Every nearby member of Team Little Devils that still is in touch with Kamiya is rubbing his bald head. So we're gonna hex some moo.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, no.
Shit! I cursed him.
No, Kamiya cursed him.
I
Let's
threw
get
out
right.
the Shalak. No. Well, that's a blemish on an otherwise fantastic run. Now it's up to Loner
Mm-hmm. Let's go, Loner.
Time.
to make some of that time back.
Mulgar heading into Nightmare 3, by the way. Vin wrapping up that Mission 18 scissor fight there.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh,
What the
okay.
heck?
That was okay, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
That was all right.
Interesting. Okay.
Weird. Yeah, weird.
Just freestyling them a little bit, yeah.
Who all has hit that this tournament? Dan twice.
Slick.
Slick, yeah.
Muty.
So
Who else? I want to say everybody in the first match hit it, right?
no shot. I don't know why I don't think that could have happened, but I don't think it did.
I don't remember, honestly. So here we go, Vin. Nightmare 2. Mulgar getting bullied a little bit by Nightmare 3 here.
Chunking him a bit.
And I think that Vin is actually going to get that clean Nightmare 2 fight. Very nice.
Beautiful. Very good.
Redeemed.
You do love to see it.
Karma about to wrap up. Mundus here.
Mundus. He will drop the untouchable. Meanwhile, Loner's playing the game?
Oh, he must have not bought any items.
This is huge.
Uh-oh.
This is a big opportunity for Mulgar.
Surprised Loner knows even what they do in this fight.
This is huge, dude.
Come on for Ireland, let's go! We just got a real match!
Here he
If
goes. Though. He's
you-
gonna get the double hit on the dragon though. This is gonna double hit, and it might save a little bit of time here.
He gets him out of that.
Oh, okay.
But now this is the spot he's in. Oh, he's not able to do the fight normally.
Oh, but he's got the backup strats though. Standing on those platforms doesn't need it. He's got the Vital Star on deck as well.
There he goes.
Very nice, yeah.
Very
I'll
nice.
say it.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the experience of Loner Hero coming through in a pinch. He had 3 Devil Stars, and what was he doing, man?
Mulgar hitting the dirty middle.
Looks like Karma's running away with this one. Yeah, it must have been for swag. Okay, here we go. Mulgar with the climb.
Oh, he gets knocked out of the sky, bro!
Oh, no!
No shot! Oh no!
Oh, no! You
Someone
hate
get
to
Hook
see-
Gang God on the line, bro. Oh no!
I had another salt damage right now.
Oh god! Quick, someone get Majin Obama here, quick!
All right, here we go. So Karma finishing up with a 42. Looks like it's gonna be barely a 42. Maybe a 42, 42.59 maybe.
God, you know, the nice thing about what's gone on over the course of this tournament is that everybody who's finished has hit, like, every bracket's been a 42.
Yeah.
it's been beautiful to see.
Yeah, we got a 43.02 here, so just barely, you know, not. I might be a few seconds off too. Oh, he got a 42.59 on his screen, so I might be a few seconds off him. That's totally fine too. Crazy race. So it looks like Loner
Really is.
and Karma bringing it home. Vin on Nightmare 3 here. Let me actually move this over to Loner's audio here.
Mulder almost using the untouchable. That'd be unfortunate.
That would be super unfortunate.
God, even after that shmup section, there was still so much distance between Loner and Mulgar.
Whew.
But this is still PB pace for him.
Yeah, he's going to PB. Hopefully Vin PBs as well.
Oh, he's schlocking him, bro.
That's what I want to happen. Is like, even if people don't win, then if they PB, that's like, that's a win in and of itself. So.
Oh, absolutely. A 38.23 and a 39.27 IGT.
Very nice.
Between first and second.
Split a little bit late there on my end, so it's probably like a 44.25 or something.
Killers, all killers.
Killing it. All right, so let's go over to Mulgar's audio here. So we look to wrap that up as Vin looking to do her Cosmo climb. So it'll be the final time to climb for this race.
We want one Irish climb. Let's do it. The last chance.
The last hope of a nation.
Yeah. We want one Irish climb. Let's do it. The last chance.
Oh, I gotta turn this off. There we go. Cool. Okay, so here we go. So here she goes. Time for the climb here. Time to climb. Let's go, Vin.
Hope for it. Was on the second.
Nice.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Oh.
Oh, unfortunate.
Ooh, she did. Okay, she made the decision, though. Nice. Okay. We got it. We take those.
Yep.
She doesn't have air hikes, so she is going to have to wait on this thing here.
That
She's
was
just
a
gonna
little
play that
risque,
safe
but
right there. Cool.
Good deal. Very good.
We take it. And she's about to head into Moonbus. We'll see how that fares for her. She is going to be sitting a little bit scarce on orbs right now. So hopefully she's got enough to finish up Moonbus. Looks like Mulgar is going to PB though.
As he deserves to, man. Honestly.
Yep. GG's Mulgar. Well done.
There we go. So it looks like he's going to be coming out of here with a 47-ish. And we have what we got here? 47.13 on his end. I don't know why my RTA was so off. He's excited. You can hear it.
Yeah.
You can hear him. He's excited. Very cool. Let's switch over to Vin as well.
Awesome.
Very nice. GG Mulgar. Head on over to Vin. Looks like she's wrapping up Mundus here. She's got plenty of backups that she busted out, so she's really safe for this fight. Very good. Just got to make sure she uses that untouchable.
All right, yep, we're doing it.
Very good. Cool, cool. Who we got up next, by the way? Who is...
So...
Is it Dizzy and company?
Yep. So, next up... We have Dizzy Splits versus Bad DPS 23 versus Waifu versus Yang. Everybody that's gonna get bullied
I'm actually full. Are you kidding?
is in
So
the
I'm
next
full.
tournament.
Okay, cool. For some reason, I thought that you didn't have enough stock.
All right, here we go.
whatever.
She's gonna go ahead and wrap this up. She gets the maxi launch here too. Malgar just immediately turning off the stream. He's like, bye bye, see ya.
Way to get a pint.
Loner Hero also going offline.
You know, at this point, I'm very happy that Karma was able to finish his run. Had no interference from
Dude.
whether it's his internet going out or it's a power outage in his area. None of that shit happening
Yeah.
at this time. And it gave him an opportunity, and he turned out a really beautiful run with it.
Yeah, it was excellent. He really brought it back as well too. They actually catch up with Loner. I know Loner had made a couple of mistakes, but his consistency was crazy.
Hey, come on, dude.
It'll be interesting to see how Loner's mental is going to be after this. You know, going into this one, he seemed a little frustrated.
Yeah, 'cause
Could get a
he's
little
gonna-
bit tilted, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Just a
gonna
little.
he's gonna get the run back though. So
He's already putting Kamiya's address in his GPS as we speak.
He's been trying to write
not
bald
gonna be
Japanese
so
man into
15
his
for-
death note for a minute now. Nothing's working.
yo, waifu, thank you for that
Maybe
fat
next
raid
game
there,
soon,
sir.
Hopefully.
Appreciate that.
Hopefully.
All right, we're just now finishing this out with Vin. She's about to make it happen.
Really solid close to Vin's run as well, you know?
Oh yeah.
There were a couple of larger mistakes, but you know what happened with that nightmare was
Alright.
really,
That
really
was
unfortunate.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
And, you know, even
That would
early
not
on,
be
she
the
was a
time
little
to
bit
get hit,
behind
but it
off
is what
pace.
it
She
is,
wasn't like
yeah.
hitting that room with where all the bugs are trying to like bully you, try to get to the ascending
Yeah,
tower. She
absolutely.
was like 2 minutes late to that, but you know, whatever, man. At the end of the day,
Yep,
she closed out well,
Yep.
and she had a pretty good climb too. Fucking, who's mad at that?
Yeah, yeah.
And it looks
Yeah,
like
I'm up at my
she's
PB.
boom.
Yeah, 50.
50,
55. That was my
55.
LPB. Oh well,
There we go.
not too far off, I guess.
Very nice. All right, so let's go ahead
Is
and
that a
bring them
PB?
on back in here. You start the music again here. All right, so Karma, Loner, Mogar, and Vin. Alrighty, GG, everybody.
Yep, GG, folks.
Jeez.
Oh, I was a nervous wreck for the first 8 missions. Like, my,
Name.
was at
Jesus
200
Christ.
BPM.
Yeah.
And then
was
I
tough.
noticed
I got like the
I fucked
I
up
got like
so
the
much.
worst phantoms.
I was not. I don't even care how fast my phantom is. I just wanted to get no damage, and I was really happy that I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same with me as well. If I had taken damage and lost the SP, this would have been far more worse than what it turned out to be.
I was
I
thinking,
got like a 150 mission. Yeah, please go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
no, I was just gonna say as soon as I got the special bonus and stuff, I was thinking, okay, I can relax. I've actually got a lot to work with now. And then I say that, and then I realized I just barely didn't have enough for a purple orb at the end, so that's
Yeah.
adjust.
Yeah, I messed up so bad just because I was fucking nervous.
Oh yeah, the nerves were intense.
Yeah.
I believe Loner must have been ahead of me at some point of time.
He was ahead for about the first like 20 or so minutes, and there was a couple of decisions, especially the mission 15 when you used the untouchable there. You pulled ahead like at that point, and then Griffin really solidified the lead. Griffin 3.
Mission 15. Oh, okay. Mission 15. Can just can we delete mission 15? Like, if there is a one mission that I need to delete, that's mission 15. And whoever was charged of the program said, "Oh hey, let's give that Griffin either 3 or 2 hits." Okay. That aside, that aside, I am. I'm super. I'm a little bit mixed of this run because kind of disappointed how movement went, and I kind of let autopilot get into me with Griffin too, and that death was so unexpected for him to go out of the map. So
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, like that Griffin 2 mission really did surprise me, and the final nail in the coffin was when the nobody decided to hit me because that S rank was gone and I had to do Mundus regularly because there was no way, even if I buy purple orb, there's no way I'll be able to finish Mundus with full double star. So I had to do Mundus regularly.
Okay, so here we are.
Did you get the Cosmo Climb donor?
It wasn't a really great one, but I did anyway. It's something.
I failed. That's why I was asking. I completely botched that up, so I was asking.
Yeah. Like I think the most intense part for me was the early game because the marionettes. Like when I saw Bloody Mary was carrying me over, I was super alerted.
Yeah, my early game was pretty rough. I mean, I got like the worst Phantom, Phantom 1. I got like that mission 3 was around 150 or something for me.
Yeah,
Just,
I think. Yeah, I think if anything, it's really the mission 10 to 15 is really the rough stretch for me. Cause
Oh yeah, Loner.
I think the rest.
For the folks at home, what the heck was that Mundus 1, dude?
I told you I could not afford. Like
Wow.
even if I get a purple orb, right? Like even if I get a purple orb, my double star won't be enough to kill him. He'll be only like 1 pixel left, so there's really no point.
Oh yeah, that's very painful.
That's
when
fair
that happens.
enough, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, because it was like pick your poison. Like you want to have like either you want to head start with full DT, but you still have like pixel HP left that you need to break in. So that was a rough decision. That was really rough.
Oh yeah.
Because I had an option. Like I decided to completely ignore the backup Holy Water and the Orb Griffin altogether, because it was not worth it for me anymore. Like the goal that what I was trying to do in that run is just to go at full risk as much as possible, because otherwise it's not really worth it.
Fair enough. All right, so do y'all have any closing remarks? Doc, do you have anything to say to your fellow countrymen, men and women?
No, you did very well. You did us proud. Mulgar got the one cycle on both Nightmares, and Vin got a partial Cosmo Climb, so can't ask for more than that. Well done.
Congrats. All I'll say is fuck Cosmo Climb.
Wow! I'm right here, Mulgar. Wow!
Yeah, I'm in Mulgar in this one.
Sorry, but your strat is fucking killer.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, nice job, Vin. I was a minute and a half ahead, so I was happy to like try it because I was thinking I'll get PB either way, so I'm happy. But yeah,
one of these days I'll be able to pull off mission 15 maxi without even need of untouchable. One of these days.
True.
What was your IGT there, Loner? Mission 15.
But it's I think 220 something. Like mission 15 and Griffin 2 what pretty much hurt me the most, if anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But it
So,
was like I was surprised it was a close match between us though. I was very surprised.
Yeah, even I mean I thought after my early game I assumed that you must have been ahead for that much, but when Cosmic mentioned that you were ahead till mission 15, then I realized okay, it was much more closer than I thought.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. All right, so I will bid y'all adieu now because we do have to get the next set of runners in. Much love, though, y'all. Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Take care.
GG's.
Good luck to everyone.
GG's, man.
Karma and Loner, we will see you in a couple of matches. Mulgar and Vin, it's been a pleasure. I will hope you both will stick with the game and improve. I know you can do it. I'm sure Doc believes in you as well. And all of the Tricolor area. So, keep it real.
Yeah.
Peace out.
See you.
Okay, so And I believe, Doc, that is the end of your block, unless Scruff wants to just be like, no, you can stay on. But or if you need to dip, you're hopping out.
I'm happy to hop on out now. Yeah, had fun. Thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Thank you, Doc.
GG's.
Yeah, like for real, like I'm not a runner or anything. I'm very, very new to the game. I'm a fan, so it's super sick to be able to sit and commentate with you guys. So again, thanks for having me, and I'll catch you guys later.
Absolutely.
Right,
Peace out,
Be
man.
good.
Much love.
One love select. All right, let's go.
Okay, where are we at here? Bad DPS. We got Dizzy, and we got Waifu.
That my guy, the Scruffington. Look at this dude.
Hey, hello.
All right, we are back.
Am I audible? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay, where is... Okay, we're going to put Scruff back on there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Bad
right,
DPS.
everybody.
Do I have the correct channel for you? Is it Bad DPS 2097?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to just
All
go
right,
ahead and
everybody.
go live.
Hold on, I'm shuffling between windows.
We're gonna keep fucking pushing, everybody. This is the 2021 Devil May Cry 1 speed running tournament. There's a prize pool on the line. That's why everybody's playing so goddamn well. You want to contribute to it? I know you do. How do you do it? It's a PayPal link. decosmictwitch@gmail.com. That's decosmictwitch@gmail.com. Any amount you can give, all of it goes straight to the runners who place first, second, and third. In addition, big shout outs to our boy the Nerd Armory for providing a signed copy of Devil May Cry 1 signed by Drew Coombs himself, the voice of Dante in this game. That's going out to the person that takes it all the way.
Okay.
Fellas.
Fellas and ladies.
Speak to me.
How's it going?
Going good. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Gaming
I
is about
totally
to
didn't run home from work for this.
I've more lapped this game than play it actually the last couple of days. Dizzy out here making new strats like one day before the tourney. People are actually doing them too. It's like I'm making it for other people.
Oh, Waifu, I gotta know, dude. Are we gonna see the first of the Gat Gang when you run today?
The GAT should have been beta, and it's gonna be today. Oh.
That's what I like to
Yes.
hear. Dang. All right, let's get it, man. Air horns
Have
out
I
in
got
the
pitch
chat.
on my stream? I think
Yep.
my thing's being stupid.
It's something's going on here. Yep. Something's pausing. Okay. I see.
I
you
just
now.
restarted it.
Okay, you should be good then.
Well,
Yeah. Sorted.
Yep, so it looks good. All right.
Waifu,
Give one last
Fuck
refresh
you.
here.
Disney. How you doing, buddy?
Dizzy's like, fuck you too.
Yeah, he's fuck you too. Ash the stylish bottom.
That's crazy.
All right.
You know
so,
what? All right. So, waifu, you're gonna take this guy out, right?
That's the plan.
Fuck yeah, bateman. Get it.
Alright.
Let's get it.
Okay, so as I've said before, to all the new faces that we're seeing, as per usual, if you get a game over, that is forfeit. When the countdown begins, it will be 3, 2, 1, Devil May Cry. You'll go on Devil May Cry. Any questions for me? I think y'all know what's up. So if it's all good,
I'm good.
it's all the same to y'all. We can go ahead and get started.
Just 1 second. Just put my last.
Okay.
Oh yeah, don't
Mr.
forget to
Hollywood.
reset the timers.
Yep,
Cosmic.
I got you. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Cool.
I thought about that. I looked up and I was like, hold on a second. All right, and I will
am ready.
be
Whatever.
and I will be going ahead, and after we do the countdown, I will go ahead and server mute and deafen y'all, move you to the other room, so you can it'll just be you in the game. You're not gonna have to hear us talking shit or any of the other runners. So, all right, let's begin. 3, 2, 1, Devil May Cry.
Down.
The final 4-way, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this is the last one of the tournament.
Ayo. All right, so let's look at these matchups here. We have Dizzy, Bad DPS, Waifu, and I definitely remember the audio. I didn't even need to look at chat for. No way, dude. Absolutely not. There's no audio on Dizzy's end, I think, either. Dizzy's really low, but it's fine. As always, no, it's fine. It's all good, y'all. I promise I'm a professional. I think. Anyway. You're gonna just have to just like, I wish you were just like here to just like punch me in the arm every time. Scrub.
I'm sure we'll have it figured out by tomorrow. Probably.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Maybe.
I don't know, man.
Possibly.
So, let's look at these matchups here. We got Waifu and Dizzy, a couple of really top tier runners for DMC3. Waifu just recently cracked into top 5 for this game. Dizzy recently got pushed out of top 10 along with yours truly. We got bodied out of top 10. So, pour one out for that. Pouring one out. We got that figured out, thieves. Don't worry about it. We check the timestamps on the VODs. It's all a process. Meanwhile, we got Bad DPS and Yang here as well that are a bit of new runners to the game. I don't know if Bad DPS has submitted a run to the leaderboard either.
I don't think so.
Struggling a bit to get on top of the horse to get the cash.
Oh.
She is horsing around. She's going to go... Maybe she's going to go around the rest of the room here. She might be taking the sort of intended route, I guess, here, so to speak.
I was going to say the scenic route.
The scenic route? Yeah, that works too. Nice wall hike there, too.
Meanwhile, got most of the others down in the basement trying to figure it out. Trying to get their way. So far, nobody taking any damage yet.
So here she goes as well. Looks like she's got enough to head into that first red orb door.
Yeah, Waifu using the keyboard and the controller for basement for the fast, rapid shots.
I think he's the only one in the tournament that we've seen, you know, actually swap peripherals for that basement.
Yeah.
Sweating. You know, Karma's already running on keyboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, so Bad DPS has not submitted a run yet, to the best of your knowledge, but what about Yang?
Yang is actually on the board as well. I forget what place he's in, but he's definitely been putting in some work, so...
Oh, it looks like Yang has a 50-minute flat RTA time.
Pretty neato.
Which is actually in the top 50% of the runners now.
And I think that, what's it called? I think that Yang actually PB'd yesterday during a practice run, or maybe it was today. Yeah, okay, so there we go. Slick just said, yeah, he said he PB'd just before this run during warm-ups, so that's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Have to see how this rolls.
That must explain why he's keeping pace with Dizzy and Waifu here.
Yeah, absolutely. Really pretty strong early game.
PP's like a 46 or something? Well,
we'll switch on over to... Well, I don't want to switch over to Waifu's audio because he's probably talking, so we'll stick on Dizzy's here.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Look, man, I'm just saying.
Stand him.
He's streamer boy. He got the fans and stuff. He got to talk to him.
He's engaging with his community. What a dweeb.
Yeah, what a...
So coming up here in a little bit on Waifu's screen, if he lives up to his word, we will actually see the Gat make its first appearance in the tournament. And I think the way that he does it is he grabs it just before the scissors fight, because it makes that a little bit more consistent. You do lose time having to do the menu for it, but it should pay dividends for him here.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll see.
I think.
See how it goes. Gat Gang. Yep, here he goes. He's going to go for it. Goes to try and go for a quick kill there prior to picking up the shotgun.
I'll be honest, this looks really scary. He's just getting mugged in the corner by 3 scissors.
Oh, and got hit. You know, you saw him curse right there. That's unfortunate, dude.
Straight out his mouth. Just got hit.
Damn.
And you see Yang actually finishing up prior to Waifu. Waifu falling into 3rd place here. Unfortunate.
Oh, man. Them's the gambles. Them's the breaks.
Now, Waifu will actually save some time over the other runners when we get to the skull section, because the Gat does a lot of work there too, as you will see shortly.
True. Wow, bad DPS getting mugged by this this red marionette here. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, not seeing was paying attention to some of her basement. Ooh, this could be tough.
Yeah, I thought that she was about to take a death there. That would have been most unfortunate.
Would have been rough. You know, man, the tournament nerves, man, they be hitting a little bit different. Things don't go your way. Starts the domino effect.
All right, so here we go. Looking like Yang has actually pulled ahead here of Dizzy as well. So let's try and swap on over to his audio. Yeah, because he's about to get into what's it called? About to get into Phantom. I don't think Dizzy got an A.
Very quick skull fight there for Waifu. Did deploy the blicky.
Oh yeah, Waifu's catching up. He's not using Stinger 2. He might have gotten an A then. Probably missed it. Is this about to be a clean Phantom from Yang coming out here?
Looking like... Ooh!
Commentator's curse.
Oh, but we did it. He salvaged it. It's all good to go.
Now it's on Dizzy. Big damage coming through. Good lord. And another clean fight there. Now it's on Waifu. Trent Sama now chasing what's left of his future. No damage left.
Oh, and gets swatted by Phantom. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh no! What is happening?
Waifu almost fell out of his gamer chair.
He said goodbye. Salute.
That's the 07 coming out for Waifu. You know, it's tough. You hate to see it. Absolutely. Genuinely, you do. Waifu's getting conked. I mean, you know.
Now this is really interesting to me because I'd love to see how Waifu bounces back, because he's had probably one of the roughest early games that we've seen in this tournament. But the important thing is to just stick with it and keep plugging away. See if he gets the head on here.
Yang right now is on his way into Nella 1.
Looks like Yang has taken the lead here, like and maintained it. Interesting.
This is good to see.
Yeah, Yang is definitely the underdog coming into this one. So if he manages to pull off the upset, that would be insane.
I'm trying to see some people upset.
Ooh, I don't know how much damage that's gonna.
It's a little bit.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He would have teleported away. That would have been the end of his day.
He would have teleported all the way up there. That was quite a save.
Now it is on Waifu to respond.
Unfortunate bad RNG here from the cat on Yang's side. He's just going to kind of hold it in here, hoping for that spike. Gets it just barely. A little bit bewildered. Probably did not realize that he got it because Dante kind of popped up there. Dizzy going to pull ahead now as well. Really bad cat health RNG here. You hate to see this as well. Oh my god, why won't this thing die?
Those weren't DT'd shots.
Oh no.
He blew the cash. Oh no. Waifu's turn now. Will he get it? He does.
Is this cat
Just
still
like
alive? I think this cat's still alive, dude.
He might be.
I don't think it was red.
Oh no.
Oh no, this is big.
Yeah, he just realized it now too.
Oh, this is bad.
This is a hard. And he loses the special bonus as a result.
This is a heartbreaker.
Dude, he was.
And it's still not red, dude.
What is
After
going
so-
on?
There it is.
Man, you hate to see it.
You do.
Yeah,
Special
I
bonus
hate to
could wind
see
up
it.
coming through for waifu.
That is what you call a catastrophe. I'm sorry, there's no other way to put it.
You need to be stopped.
Drive.
Well, at this point now,
Things kind of settling in. Yeah, here,
Yeah,
we're gonna see
Yang's-
we're see how bad DPS deals with Phantom as well. Yang probably nursing his wounds.
well, that's the thing. You know, you make a blunder like that, it sucks. But now it's you got still 30 minutes left of the run to do. Now it's time to recover. Speaking of recovering, this fight is running away from bad DPS right now. She sees herself in a tough spot. Not able to hit the weak points.
See what happens here. Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Might be taking a death here. Don't know.
Oh, this is tough. Ooh, the swipe happens on top of his head? Oh, dearie me.
Oh no.
Oh, those
Oh,
Randy
no.
swipes are gonna get real. Dizzy, on the other hand, does get grabbed.
Unfortunate by bad DPS taking a death here.
The bug does get the hug. Unfortunate. Waifu by no means limping along here. Still, he's made some mistakes, some decisions that are tough. Needs to stay in the game. It's the only way through.
Yeah, so it looks like Dizzy has a pretty solid lead over all the other runners at this
Yeah.
point. He's had like suboptimal early games missions here, but he's been pretty steady for the most part.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's kind of just playing solid. You know, like a couple mishaps here and there, but did not get the double S on mission 1 and 2 also.
This one is getting pretty scrappy. Really scrappy.
Very clean
Meanwhile-
Phantom from Dizzy. Real glad I didn't curse him there.
Waifu at the same time, you know, on his streams, he always acts like Phantom 2 is so free, so you'll never lose it again in your life.
And here we are, Chief. Looks like Yang has a bit of an opportunity to catch up here as well.
Oh, where are these helm breakers going, Waifu? What is happening?
Yang about to pick it back up.
Oh, this gap closing. Huge.
Ooh.
All right.
Big
so,
unfortunate.
Yeah, definitely. What's it called? Yang's definitely caught up here a little bit to Waifu. If he goes for this special bonus, though, he's gonna lose a lot of time. Okay, he doesn't go for it.
Dizzy, on the other hand.
Oop, she got it? I think she's got it.
Oh, nailed
unfortunate. It. Nice. There
with the recovery.
Very nice.
Meanwhile, Dizzy. Clean early gauntlets.
Yeah, so even though Dizzy does have a really big lead here, if he has a big mistake, like his lead isn't so big that he can afford a lot of mistakes. If he messes up, like in the forest, for example, then this race becomes a lot more interesting.
Yeah, I feel like if the same thing happens to him as, you know, did to Slick, then might be looking at a three-way fight for first here.
Who would mess up on mission 10?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, Yang is gonna miss the jump.
That's unfortunate. That is going to eat into his time, creating a little bit of distance. Still not the end of the world. Maybe, what was that, 10 seconds moat?
What's going on here with bad DPS? Okay, she gets the core. Kills the cat here.
Oh, that was a very good jump out of that situation. We'll deploy the Vital Star to stay alive in the situation. Now you gotta run. Now you gotta get to the exit. Unfortunate. You hate to see it.
You hate to see this kind of thing happen.
You truly do. Scoops.
And then Yang opting for... Okay, that was weird. I think he was trying to interact with the door. Ooh, Dizzy getting hit in the back.
Oof.
But he didn't lose the light, which is the most important thing there.
Yeah.
Waifu now entering into the forest of despair. I can't wait for him to not get turned around at all. There's just no way. You know, now that we've gotten ourselves a little bit of distance away from some of the decisions early on, Cosmic, how are you feeling about the choice of Waifu to be Gat Gang?
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
I'm all ears.
I don't agree with the decision, to be honest. I see the potential, I see what he's going for, but in a tournament, in a format like this, okay, I'm gonna refresh his stream here real quick. In a format like this, I really would have just stuck to what I know rather than what was new and kind of the hot, trendy, like lab stuff.
So, am I correct in thinking, like, because I've seen Waifu do shotgun in Skeleton Room many times. That, I think he's comfortable in that, and he proved that. But, you know, when he was whipping that out against the scissors, that's fresh out the wrapper, right? That's not real.
I mean, it's
not that it's not real.
It's pretty fresh out the wrapper, yeah, it's a good way to put it, you know. It's like...
I think the recent routing change with that is instead of grabbing the shotgun the first time you enter that room, Waifu now grabs it the second time, like just before he fights the scissors.
Mm-hmm.
Which would make sense in terms of like being a little bit quicker, but it makes the start of that fight a little bit sketch since the scissors do kind of gang up on you. At least it seems like it does.
What is Waifu doing? He's just trying to flex. He's like, I'm already behind, dude.
Oh, maybe he took damage and he's doing the backup here.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, because what can happen here is if you take damage in this mission, the secret mission for mission 11 is very quick. So if you need to get an S rank, you can just do it in like 5 seconds.
That's good adaptability, if that's actually the reason why he did that.
Probably is, yeah. He's been around the block a little bit.
I think Slickford is the one that told me about that.
Well, in any case, now the man is going off to fight Nello. Creating a bit of, well, highlighting a lot of distance here is that Dizzy is now getting ready for his encounter with the Death Scythe and Griffin 1.
And the Death
Waifu
Scythe
still.
The Death Scythe being a little bit uncooperative here on Dizzy's end. Give him a swipe for his troubles as well.
He does get the kill, though. Although he has taken damage in this mission.
And unfortunately, it did look like that DPS took another death to Shadow here, so she does have one yellow orb left, I think.
Well, that's tough.
6 strat by Dizzy there, by the way. 2 DT grenades into that stinger. Into a holy water.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, wow. Shadow, unfortunately, not getting hit into the core. With,
There it goes.
I don't think she's killed it.
I thought I saw it go red.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Please no more cat shenanigans this match.
Oh, nope. It's still very much so breathing.
Oh, no.
Alive, yep.
Not again.
This cat's in there cursing the whole fucking run.
Avocado.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, I gotta refresh Dizzy's stream here. Okay.
Interesting development here on the part of Waifu. Does get the kill. Single holy water. Nice, nice.
This cat just won't die.
I mean, it do be like that sometimes.
Ooh, unfortunate.
This thing just don't want to die. Where's she at?
She's got one more try again left.
Meanwhile, though, Yang is having trouble as well. He may blow 2 holy waters on this. Or is that death? That's death. Ooh, okay. Meanwhile, Waifu now on his way out of the boat. As our boy...
Oh, unfortunate. Let's see.
Waifu.
Oh no, bad DPS. Unfortunate with the game over. Alright, so we are looking at our dead. Alright, so we're looking at a 3-way here then, folks. Still a pretty close 3-way. Unfortunate for bad DPS. You hate to see that happen. You really want everybody to finish their runs, so.
Oh, absolutely.
GG's though. Thank you for showing up, bad DPS. Anybody that's critical of anybody that's entering a tournament for the first time, just remember, you're not there, and they are. They showed up, and you didn't, so hold that shit.
He is spitting.
Yeah, anyone that's willing to step into this environment, regardless of skill level, deserves a ton of respect. So big shout outs to bad DPS for coming in to this environment.
Meanwhile, the Waifu is... He is the second place position right now, but this guy... It's kind of far. It's a little bit of distance here between him and Dizzy.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I think it's definitely the fight here for second. I think Dizzy might be running away with this.
Seems like it, yeah. He hasn't gained or lost like any time for the vast majority of this run. So he's just on a really steady pace here. And that's perfect for a marathon or a tournament setting like this.
Absolutely.
Well, the situation is tough. Mm-hmm. But you know what? I will say I am proud of Waifu for making the decisions that he made.
Is that true? Is that actual factual?
Yeah. You know, when you're the hot up and comer, dude, you're the skater boy. You're rolling around high speed. You ain't got time to be respectful of what's old and established. Not at all. This guy's going to do strats that he looked at 5 seconds on a WebM and said, yeah, I can make that work. Tournament? Absolutely. Drops the untouchable. Starts the spin. There we go. Air Force One on deck.
Looks like Yang also grabbing that backup holy water there.
A decently paced Griffin here. For Dizzy.
Yeah, I want to say he can actually still PB in this run. It's based on his splits. Like, he's not too far behind.
No, no.
And we've already seen, what, at least 2 or 3 this tournament?
Oh, yeah. He can definitely do it. It's going to be a little bit harder for him with the PB that he has to bring it back, but...
Right.
We'll see. We will see.
Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's getting caught up on shit, man. Yang, no. No. It's unfortunate.
I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes, guys. Just give me a second.
No worries. Yeah, so based on what we've seen up until this point, Scruff. Ooh, taking a bit of damage there from the spinning scythe. It's unfortunate. I think we have a clear sense that Dizzy is absolutely in the lead, and he's staying on pace to keep that here.
Yeah, just based on the way he's playing right now, it doesn't seem like any small mistake is really going to deter him at all in this race here. Like, I can't see him making a huge mistake when it comes to Nightmare. But of course, you know, anything can happen.
Well, and in this instance, we're seeing a pretty good fight out of here for Yang.
The horse jump.
And, you know, shout-outs to Yang as well, you know. Barring a couple of small decisions in terms of how... Or not even decisions, but just small mistakes. He, for a time, you know, kept pace really well with Dizzy and Waifu. But as different content things hit, and you enter areas you're unpracticed in, you wind up, you know, making smaller mistakes and falling behind. You know, whether that's platforming, trying to get up to Ifrit, or it's not getting Shadow down to his right amount of health. All the same, still really good showing.
Yeah, for sure. And the important thing for Yang, too, is that, like, he is up against 2 really established players in Dizzy and Waifu. But if you look at the splits, he's playing up to his PB. He's only 10 seconds behind right now. So the most important thing is to just control yourself, you know. You can only worry about your own gameplay. And seems like he's doing a good job of just, you know, putting his head down, focusing on his gameplay. And he's actually not too far behind Waifu. So
No. Although looking at things now, I'm really hoping that there's some way that Waifu can kind of close this gap just a little bit.
It is definitely possible.
It is, and he's not that far behind. You know, he's entering the fight that Dizzy just left. You know, I want to say it's about a minute's difference between the 3 of them. But now it's on him to get the good 1 cycle for Nightmare to avoid falling further behind and potentially losing his 2nd place spot.
Oh, let's see.
Gets it clean. Mr. Clean. Easy peasy.
Beautiful.
Yang there dropping a couple of shells down range, trying to keep his DT up so we can vortex down this hallway. The meter management and considerations for that are definitely a big part of movement in this game.
Oh yeah, and to me that's one of the... Oh, sorry, I just bumped my mic. That's definitely one of the bigger distinctions between someone that's maybe newer to the run and someone that's like really experienced. You know, if your DT management is good, you're going to be moving through hallways quicker. You're going to be running upstairs quicker. That's just one of the most important things to keep track of in a run like this. Is your DT.
Another, another clean Nightmare 1 going down. This time for Yang. We're 3 for 3 in attempts this bracket.
Yeah, I think that means we went through the entire first round without anyone really having too much trouble with Nightmare. You love to see it.
You do. You really do. And but I think it highlights what really the biggest issues are in this tournament. Like, sure, it's fair to say like this person lost like the special bonus with Shadow or something like that. That fucks up their orb economy. But really, what's left? Because I think everybody's practiced the big fights. What's really left, though, is, again, movement. It's movement, it's optimizing, and it's making sure that you are as quick as you can be in as many situations that allow for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And thankfully, Waifu still not too terribly far behind Dizzy here.
He did close the gap during mission 16, actually. So now he's only about 45 seconds behind, from the looks of it. So he's within striking distance for sure.
Totally realized that I forgot to mute my mic in Discord, but I did mute it on the stream, but I'm back, so y'all got to hear my coughing fit, Scruff and Dash. My bad.
I didn't hear anything from you.
That's good. Okay, that's fine. I just had like.
Are you done coughing now, though?
Yeah, I had a headache out of nowhere, but I'm good now. So.
Oh, Habibi.
Too much Red Bull.
I didn't. I only had one today. That was it.
I always get a headache after one. So.
That's fair.
Yang, unfortunately, taking a hit on the dinosaur. The last one, too. You hate to see those. As Dizzy now acquires Sparta.
And then promptly puts it away.
Say, yeah, that's crazy.
Never
Dad.
to be seen again.
Yeah.
One more holy water down for Waifu. You know, looking at the spread of things, if you had one piece of advice to give Waifu in this instance, what would it be, Cosmo?
Respect the legacy of Ebony and Ivory. That would be my thing. You know, because I mean, when you think about it, like a lot of the time that he's lost and the damage that's been done to his orb economy has been around that one decision with the shotgun. I mean, granted, you can still get hit on mission 2 without grabbing the shotgun, but it was grabbing the shotgun that put him in that situation in the first place, where it made it, you know, very apparent that he was gonna get hit. Because, like, I mean, Scruff commented on it too, like just getting mauled in the corner there, like by the scissors is just so dangerous.
Yeah, but dude, though, the gap, you got to do it for the memes, man.
I mean,
Waifu is a man of the people for doing it. Okay,
that's fair.
Actually, a good point. He is a Twitch streamer through and through.
Absolutely.
As long as you do it without losing the race, fine by me, you know.
Well, I mean, even if you do, you know, it's presented a good look at why, like, you know, yes, everybody seems to have approached some of these fights in similar ways, but you have to really wonder why that is. And it's because there are some alternatives that are really just on their face fucking risky.
Yeah, absolutely.
And in some cases, needlessly so.
Also, the best way to progress and like innovate is to try new shit, right? So,
absolutely.
In that sense, I think Waifu's cool for busting it out here.
Absolutely.
Well, but As well, I think he was also demonstrating a really nice contrast between, like, yes, he did run into that issue in the scissors room, but then he also cleared skulls in such a way that that sort of made up for that almost.
That is true too. Yeah, he did gain back like a ton of time just on that skull fight as well.
Yeah. Also, if you get the cat despawned with the gat, then you just look really cool. So.
I mean, yeah, we haven't seen a single cat despawn this entire tournament, which
yeah, we haven't. That's right.
It was a little bit surprising that Loner did not even get it either.
Well, thankfully, he's gonna have another shot in our next match.
True.
Him and Karma.
He's gonna have to get the run back to Karma. Let's see how Yang does against Nightmare 2 here.
Oh, the holy water missed.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No.
He takes the grab.
And it's the Griffin too. Yeah, if it were Nello, this wouldn't be as big of an issue, but it's Griffin.
Yeah, that is gonna set him behind so much.
This is a big spread here.
Gonna have to use air raid as well.
Well, when you hear people say, like, you know, I don't even know what other segments of the Nightmare fight fucking look like, this is why you want to stay as close to the intended quick kill as possible. And you want to be aware of the pitfalls and traps as much as you can. Like, yes, you want to get through the fight quickly, but if you're not careful, you wind up in this situation.
Couldn't have said it better myself, yeah. But he does get, you know, he does reset the cores as well too. That's kind of like the silver lining here, right? Is he does reset the cores, and so he's just going to be able to go ahead and just kind of finish off Nightmare here. Gonna opt for the top core as well, just to finish him off.
So something to watch for here is that Waifu has made up a lot of time over Dizzy in these last couple of missions, and I think he's only about 26 seconds behind now, maybe 28.
Yeah.
So the race for first is very much alive here.
I'm looking right now. Oh, he tries to use the elixir on Nightmare, bro. What the
heck?
So you need to put that thing away. What are you doing?
This isn't Final Fantasy.
Dizzy right now, trying to close out this fight. He makes the same mistake twice. What are you gonna do? I mean, in terms of all the mistakes you could make, but Waifu is catching up quickly. Now he just needs the core to be exposed one last time. Drop the fucking Fiji. Oh! There you go. And just like that, the gap is closed just a little bit more. Scruff is absolutely right. The fight for first is definitely alive right now.
And now they're both heading into that living cave at pretty similar times, so we're gonna see some very back-to-back Cosmo climbs right now. This is definitely a Cosmo climb that could make or break some things. Could decide the winner, really. If if Dizzy decides it, if Dizzy doesn't even get it, or if he messes it up. He could opt to just not do it, but I think at this point it's pretty much like mandatory to do it. So
need to get the time to climbs on deck. Because I just looked at my watch.
And it's time to climb.
Absolutely. It's Cosmo Clock, baby. Monka Steer.
Monka Steer.
Ooh, takes the feet to the face, unfortunate. Again, Dizzy.
Ooh.
Having a tough time with this encounter. This nobody does not want to get back in the bag. And after all of that, Dizzy is now looking for Cosmo Climb. Dizzy splits.
Ooh,
what a
clean as heck.
Holy hell.
Really well done.
Almost the full way. Perfect. Now it's
the
Waifu.
pressure's on Waifu.
Yep, answers back.
Also,
Ooh. Another really big leap. Oh, he looks to be a little lost. Okay, gets to the same point. Whew. Very good Cosmos out of both. But unfortunately, that did not close the fucking gap. That is not what Waifu needed to see.
He's gonna have to do some quick menuing here. Because this is really close. The last mission is definitely gonna decide it.
Now, fortunately for both runners, they don't necessarily need to get first, but of course, come on, you'll want to finish first in this race.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be a nice confidence boost.
Yeah, especially going into the 1v1. Oh.
Dizzy,
This
not what's going on here?
This could be interesting.
Is this it?
This could be. It depends on what resources Waifu is willing to commit to this fight. Ooh, he has so many double stars on deck. Whoa! This is big damage. He gets through the fight. What the hell?
And just like that, Waifu's back in first.
He has turned it around, baby.
Oh my god, fuck me.
Uh-oh, Waifu maneuvering into an awkward spot here. Both of them are in a similar spot.
Oh, the health is so close. Oh, Waifu?
Oh, Waifu bets it all. This guy's crazy. See, this is why we need content creators.
Oh no. And Yang's not out of this either.
Oh, that's huge. Start of the fight, though.
If Dizzy gets or not Dizzy, if Yang gets Cosmo Climb, he's back in this 100%. Especially if Dizzy took another death here. We have to see what he does. He's only got the vital stars. He's got to use the vital. He's got to.
Oh.
And the holy water. He can use the holy water to get DT back.
He's living. He's got the mug.
Climb. Whew.
Now this is Waifu's bag to not fumble. That, chat, is a textbook example of why orb routing and economy is so useful. You can sort of see some nerves coming out of Dizzy splits there. Fucking with his own live split timer.
And that really just goes to show why it's so important to stick with it, right? Because Waifu had an absolutely rough early game. Yeah. He was behind by like 2 minutes coming out of mission 3 or something. So he definitely brought it back here. Anything can happen, folks.
This is exactly why. You are dead right. Just like that one Japanese dude in the ocean. Never give up.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Well, and also to Waifu's perspective, again, he's just having a run. He's not happy about it. He's leaning back in his chair like, why God, why me?
Alright, so Waifu probably going to make it out of here with a 45-ish, I think. Maybe a low or high 44. Uh-oh, Yang. Okay, Yang made it out.
Yang did get there. Waifu melts away into the ocean.
But little does he know that he actually won this race.
Well, I mean, even if, you know. Well, you know what, chat? What did we learn? The GAT is back. It is meta. If you don't use it, you will not come back in the 3rd round. Think about it. 100% of the people that were out of this race did not, I repeat, did not use the shotgun. What does that tell you?
True.
True. Pretty close race overall too, because you see Yang actually fixing to go into the last Mundus fight here after the holy water on the blades.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, and looks like Dizzy gonna make it out of here with a 46. Nah, he didn't beat 6 time. All right, and boom. So 46-11, 46-12 by Dizzy. See where
Very
Yang
nicely done.
ends up. Very nice.
Waifu runs, everybody. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
How much shit is he talking? Hopefully none, because the man was handed the race by Mundus. The man was handed the race by Mundus.
Nah, maybe. You know what, man? I never lost faith in him.
Never.
I would have put my life savings on that man. 10-0.
I don't know, man. It seems something. And GG.
I never lost faith in the homie.
No.
GG's.
GG's. All right, let's bring them on in. Let's bring them on in.
Yeah, Yang really showed up too.
Oh yeah. Okay. Bad DPS, Dizzy, Waifu, and Yang.
Flat.
All
Hello,
right,
gamers.
everybody.
All right.
God damn.
All right. God damn.
Fine. I'm okay.
You all right?
Fine.
That shit was crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I didn't know that happened until just now.
Yeah, it happens. The cat would just not die. Like both of them just gave her like the hardest trouble. It was unfortunate to see.
I'm new to speedrunning. That thing. I don't. Can we even call it a cat?
Wait.
Let me rephrase. That Eldritch horror has given me nothing but crap since I've been practicing for this.
The Eldritch.
Me too.
Heck yeah.
That cat is so unnecessary, dude.
It's something. What do we got now?
It's
Okay,
the worst.
yeah,
The worst thing in the whole game.
So, Waifu, how do you feel about
That run was
ending-
probably the worst run I've ever done in my whole life, and if I was in any other bracket, I would have lost 100%. So
You can thank
that is
the,
unfortunate.
you can thank the Academy and Mundus for that.
Yeah. I mean, GG's guys, but like, yeah, I felt like I just choked like literally everything. It's like early game, the whole thing is terrible. Like a Bloody Mary and 2 purples, and then I got hit on mission 2, and then I got hit on mission 3 because Phantom did quick turn, and then yeah, it was I was like, I'm like, yep, I lost. Well, hopefully I can bring it back, and I just kind of stayed at about the time loss I had and just played against my PP the whole time.
That's how you gotta do, man, sometimes. Alright, well, what was I gonna say? I don't know anymore. I am fried
Speechless.
right now. I'm just fried. I mean, the man said the GAT was gonna be meta, and then the GAT failed, and then Mundus was like, it's okay, buddy. It's fine.
So was Dizzy ahead of me at Mundus?
Yeah, he was.
Yes.
No way, no.
Yes.
Really?
Yep. It was
man.
not using that It was not having enough devil stars to
Mhm.
finish the first phase of Mundus.
My
that
buy run
really-
was super crooked at mid game, starting from mid game.
It happens.
It really came down to, we thought it was going to come down to Cosmo, honestly, but Dizzy did a really good one, wound up like one jump away, and then it was Waifu's turn 2 seconds later. He landed in the exact same spot, so it was still even.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was wild. I had no words. I had nothing.
You're just watching this like, what is going
I'm
on right
like-
now?
I'm like, I hope these two understand the scuff that is happening right now.
Yeah, that's probably the most scuffed run I've ever done.
Oh man.
Oh, for sure.
All right, let's get the next match in here. It's gonna be Karma versus Loner. All of you, awesome job. Thank you very much for showing up. Appreciate you. Bad DPS and Yang. Until next time. And Dizzy,
GG's.
Dizzy.
It's
and-
really hard to get a run out with all the pressure on the tournament and stuff.
Yeah.
So
And if you feel bad about the way that you
Been
played,
on
just-
I've really been looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Despite the fact it just went.
Yep. Just remember though, you signed up, and anybody else
yeah.
that has anything else to say otherwise did not. You were here, you showed up, you played, and to me, that takes a lot of guts. So.
Anybody else have anything to say? All I'm going to say is, do you want to fight it?
Man, she's spitting right now.
Bars.
Bars. You don't know nothing about that.
All right, so let's get Loner and Karma in there. Dizzy and Waifu, we will see you after this match. So.
Word.
Sounds good. Amen.
Yeah, it looks like Loner just said in chat that he'll need a bit of a bathroom break, so I'm going to take one too.
Sounds good. Let's turn on the thing here. All right, and I'll disconnect all of y'all.
We cut into a break?
Yep, I can cut to a break. That's fine.
All right. I need to make tea.
Sounds good. Stay tuned, everybody, for more of the action here at the DMC1 2021 Speedrun Tournament. Coming at you live from DMC Speedrun.
steps that never follow. If you want to live tomorrow, steal a soul for a second chance. The devil's cry.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the DMC1 2021 Speedrun Tournament for any % normal Dante. I am going to be taking a back seat here for this mission. I am going to be getting some food and everything, resting up and all that. So, Muty is going to be on comms with Vash and Scruffington for this match between Loner and Cool Karma.
Yeah, boy.
I am going to be a little sad that I don't get to commentate this one because it's going to be a slobber knocker, but I do got to take care of myself and all that fun stuff. So, we turn Moody up as well here just so everybody can hear him. All right.
And turn down the Spotify audio.
He is
and the E.
He is heard. All right. So, I will be sending the runners off, and then I will leave it up to you, gentlemen. Loner, Perfect. Karma, you already know the deal. Let's just get it popping.
So we'll just get it going. You'll fuck off my property.
Let's just get it popping. All right, you both ready, gentlemen?
Yep.
All right. So 3, 2, 1. Devil May Cry. We'll go on Loner.
All right, everybody, we are back into one of our another head-to-head matches. This one from the third bracket of the tournament. Cool Karma and Loner Hero. Qatar and India head-to-head. That was a good-ass run, too. Seeing how this wound out, Karma did a great job in his bracket, took it head over fist. And Loner as well. Loner had a really good showing. Wasn't too happy with himself. Was frustrated with how he handled
Mission 15?
Yeah, mate. Sometimes it'd be like that, but in the end, he didn't come back that far behind.
Yeah, the two of them were really neck and neck for most of their four-way race, so it's really cool that we get to see them square off again here in a 1v1. And remember that the loser of this match does go home, so a very good runner will be leaving the tournament after this one.
Single a limb, and that's the rough part, but even still, for the moment while it's here, we get to enjoy some really nice runs. Of course, Karma as well, bringing up the Keyboard Alliance. A little bit behind in some of the routing and movement here, but nothing too serious. Still so much of the game to go before any real lead can be decided. As we head off to the basement. Moody, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great. It's just I was actually planning to do a few runs. Then just Cosmic said, "All right, just pop in, man, if you want to." And I'm like, "Let's go for it. Why not?"
Well,
I
absolutely. The more, the merrier, dude.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, dude.
Much appreciated. Heading off now into the basement is Loner Hero on deck. But we don't want to see. Oh, he does get strung up a bit. That does cost him a bit of his style ranking. Normally you like to end that one off at least in an A or an S. He's over here mashing for his life. No damage taken by either party at this point, though. It's Karma's. There you go. I'm just pointing out that the man was keeping his distance. He doesn't want it. And I really can't blame him. If you don't got to get up in their face, why risk the damage? This early on.
Karma's a little bit ahead on orbs, so yeah, he got hit.
Oh, he does take a hit.
I mean, it's fine because as soon as he kills this Bloody Mary, he's gonna get enough orbs, yeah. And he's good to go for that ass ray.
Looking through things now here. Both of them walking away pretty.
Very nice.
With those S ranks, that's what you want to see. Like, I personally want to see just both of them get those mission 1 to 3 S ranks and special bonuses, so we can have a pretty good run on our hands.
Yeah, it's nice when both players get to start with the same tools, heading into mission 3. You know.
It's funny because it's been so not the case for most of this run. For most of the tournament, actually. Here we're heading into just some light running. I mean, judging by how things went in the last rendition of this bracket, for those of you that saw it, who are we liking in this one? Personally, I'll be honest, I am a fan of Karma.
Personally, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if we're just going off of PBs, then Karma's definitely the favorite. But I think if we're going off of more tournament experience, you'd have to go with Loner, because the man literally just ran Ninja Gaiden Black at a tournament earlier today. Like, this guy is very warmed up.
This man is a hustler, is what you're telling me. He's on his grind.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
So, there's good arguments for both players.
Yeah. Moving into our first scissors fight. Ooh, misses it. Karma with 1 kill down. Matching him piece for piece. Loner clears the room with ease. Getting out, but there's still 1 scissor left on deck for Karma. Thankfully, though, doesn't panic, doesn't lose his no damage. Keeps it moving.
Very nice. Both of them S rank. Pretty good.
So, who do you got in this one, Yuki?
Before the tournament, I was checking out people, what kind of times they had. And Loner was actually putting up solid mid 43s from what I've been seeing, low 44s. But Karma was actually doing pretty well as well. Like, he had those mid 42s and also that PB, just like Slick.
Yeah.
But Slick had to just go one more in and just casually get that world record on a third no reset run, because why the fuck not? I mean, man's a legend.
Well, you know, talking about the motions running into the tournament, is there anybody that you found while you were doing research? Was there anybody that you thought would perform better?
Emotion-wise?
Well, that's a good point. You know, like, there's, I guess, just if there's anybody who's out of the tournament that you were expecting to stay in.
Ooh, tough call. I mean, tough call. I mean, Yang, perhaps. Maybe. Felt like might do better. Who else is there? Zeta is out, of course. Well, I mean, Mick is out as well. I personally thought, I'm happy if I make it to round 2. Like, I thought, you know, I'm gonna get hammered by Slick 100%. And I didn't know much about Mick because I haven't seen him too active. I haven't seen him stream. And I'm like, is he practicing offline or what's up? And then before the race, he said, no practice. Let me just go into it. Just memeing. I mean, and I had a little bit of a hope. You know, I can take this. I can get to second round. Have some fun.
Yeah, but the fear for you might have been that, like, he was just sitting on a 41 in practice or something. You're just gonna bust it out here.
Both runners now getting the special bonus on that Phantom. Economically, we're looking pretty good. Stinger 2's on deck. Everybody's happy. Both of them actually had a really clean Phantom fight. It looked like Karma could have let something slide a little bit, but just needed one additional Helmbreaker to get it through. Didn't panic, stayed cool.
Both of them are on really good runs right now. Like, I'm insanely impressed. Like, they had low 7-minute mission 3s, so like, these are actually really good runs.
Yeah, their early game's been super consistent so far.
And if Dizzy can keep this up, I think we could be even looking at a PB right now. I mean, sorry, Loner. Why did I say Dizzy?
Well, Loner right now is hitting up against somebody that could go wrong a little bit. I'm not predicting any issues with the Nello Angelo. I shouldn't have said that. That's the Hex. It's on deck.
God damn it, Bash.
It's alright. He's in it.
If this happens, it's on you, dude.
No. He killed him. He's dead. He's dead.
Alright.
Okay. When I saw that burst and he was still standing for like 1 frame, I was like, no.
Karma's not looking good though.
Karma took a kill.
One cycle. Yeah. That's really not ideal. And Loner has a really good strat for Mission 5.
Seems to be getting a little bit of trouble with the Shadow. Is it red?
Yeah, he's good.
Alright, yep. He's got the special bonus too. Now it's on Karma to no damage this fight. Ooh! That is brave for him to be standing that close to the wall. He's good.
Good. Pretty good Mission 5 from both of them.
Well, and at this point, I don't know what the local time is in Qatar, but I know it's got to be like 3, 4 in the morning for Karma right now in India.
Oh yeah, they're both up super late for this one.
Yeah, they want it.
Oh yeah, big shout outs to both of them because it was really hard to make the scheduling work, but these two were like, you know what, we're staying up late because we love DMC. So big shout outs to Loner and Karma.
Yeah, and tournament events like this, you got to be so cool. Show up once on.
Dizzy is actually ahead. Yeah. Pretty sizable lead at this point, I'd say.
Yeah, Loner's walking out a little bit.
It's like roughly 15 to 20 seconds.
Well, at this point down in the sewers, you know, it's at this point, now is really just the time for pure banter. Because these boys are just dousing all their problems. You know, really, if you had to be in this situation, you couldn't put me in it. But I wouldn't be fucking with the holy waters as grenades. I would just put in a little spray bottle. Start spritzing them like they're cats. Absolute.
That fat vape.
Oh, you want to hear it?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I've heard it. Quite enjoy it.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
I've had one too. I've made the mistake with it of buying nicotine-free liquid for it.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of didn't work out for me.
What do you mean?
Like switching to vape from normal cigarettes. Yeah.
It's tough, man. A lot of people struggle to make that transition. My folks, they didn't make the transition fully, but you know, they cycle back through cigarettes, and you know, they smoke and they vape at the same time. It'd be like that. Right now, old boy Loner escaping the sewers, taking a couple hits here. Hopefully, he doesn't get bullied too bad. Nope, he's out.
So it looks like I think this is going to be an S rank for Loner. It should be.
This dude playing on a keyboard, you're goddamn right. Well, I think what's ooh, he does take the grab, which is good. Gets upstairs swiftly. What's nice about it is that, you know, it shows that you can use whatever controller or implement you can, as long as it works. It gives you your functionality, and you can practice with it. You know, that's really the thing that sets it apart.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of interesting controller setups. Like, Waifu uses both the controller and the keyboard. Karma's the lone keyboard-only player here. And everyone else is on the controller, I think.
Loner is chasing down. Very nice Phantom, too. Claiming that.
Damn.
Karma's play here. Over by the wall. Looking, ooh, big damage coming down on that one.
Damn. Alright, this is really
good.
run.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, this is a hell of a race right now.
Race, yeah. now we're out of the RNG heavy sections of the game, and it basically comes down to just execution, I would say, mostly.
Yeah, and based on the last race these two had, it did look like Karma had the cleaner late game. So we'll see if he makes up some time there.
This game sort of reminds me of Resident Evil 4. They're like, I think I would safely say they're like twin speedruns, I would say. Because everybody's obsessed with the early game in DMC1, and the same sort of applies to Resident Evil 4, and everybody's going to tell you, yo, just learn the mid to late game. Like, learn Castle and learn Island in Resident Evil 4. And you're going to be getting really good PBs and really good times. And sort of the same applies to DMC1 as well, in my opinion.
I feel like not a lot of people are focusing in on, you know, some of the later missions after 12.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I mean, how difficult is it to practice this, though, considering how orb economy dependent it is?
I would say, thankfully, there's, like, you can just... I wish... I mean, I'm too used to Half-Life because there's quick saves there, and save times are ridiculously short. You can quick save anytime you want, so it's way easier to practice stuff there. But... like, I wish there was, like, safe states in this game.
Yeah. Well, aren't there with the trainers?
Are there?
I don't know. I know there is a trainer for this game. I don't know what its capabilities are.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't used the trainer for DMC1.
Yeah, me neither, yeah. Like,
I think what it mainly focuses on is, like, enemies not dying or dying in one hit, and then Dante having infinite health and DT, simple shit like that.
but I mean, at the same time, it's actually, if I think about it, it's actually nice to practice missions as a whole. Because you might be picking up stuff like, you're practicing missions, hey, why am I still losing time compared to, let's say, top runners? Why am I losing time to, let's say, Maxi, let's say, Slim? And you keep grinding and practicing those missions standalone, and after a while you start picking up these little things that add up overall in a run, and you just see, oh, Maxi is doing this on mission 6. Maybe I should do that too, because it seems faster, and it is.
Looking here, hopefully nobody gets fucked over in the forest.
Yeah, not much separating these two, so any disasters here would be very costly.
Would make the run a bit less interesting to watch.
You just have to be not greedy here, basically. Just get those short stingers in.
But that's the tough part. You know, of course you want to be quick with it. But as we saw, a couple people got sent back to the Shadow Realm. Start of it. Thankfully, no damage from the blades there for Loner. Seems to be charting his course ahead.
I wonder what their mindset is right now, because both of them are having absolutely clean runs right now, like no mess-ups whatsoever. They might have had, like Loner had a little bit of a hiccup or two on mission, right?
Well, it's interesting to talk about mindset in this case because, you know, Loner seems, what's the right way to put it? I don't want to say in a constant state of tilt, but just very tilt adjacent. And that, you know, he gets really hung up on a couple of serious, you know, admittedly serious mistakes in these cases, but I would be very interested to see how he would play differently if he just felt calm.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the strengths that Karma had in his previous race, because he did have a slightly worse earlier game, but he kept calm throughout, and that's what allowed him to eventually take first place in that one.
Oh, Loner gets hit.
Oh. We'll see if he goes for the backup here. Oh, he won't. Interesting.
I just wouldn't, because of the new strats as well. Like, doesn't really affect the orb rounding that much. You can basically lose an S rank.
Oh, okay.
Both of them pretty on pace at this point. Well,
they're just separated by a single holy water. That's freaking crazy. I mean...
there he goes. Having a little bit of mismovement there. That's going to buy just a little bit of time for Karma.
Yep. So now the gap is only about like 5 seconds or something.
And yeah, you wouldn't think something small like that matters, but in here it really does.
And look at that, Karma is now in the lead.
Yeah, heading into this boat, gonna fight some Griffin. Going to be very interested to see what happens as we approach this death scythe up above. I haven't really paid much attention to Loner's death scythes. Oh, I don't know if he'll hit the double hit. Nope. Oh, he takes a hit there. Unfortunate.
He has to, if he goes for the 2 holy waters, he has to pick up these red orbs, and he's going to. Alright.
Meanwhile, Karma got, it looked like the double hit. I looked over in the span of time. We are neck and neck, man. Beautiful single holy water strat there for Karma.
And I think Loner messed up. Okay, he recovered.
He's good, he's good. Did he miss the needle gun? Nobody missed the needle gun. Bless up. Very nice S rank there. Ooh, and only an A for Loner. That's brutal.
Oh, he did miss the needle gun. Okay.
Oh, well.
He's not going to lose too much time.
Do you think he knew? Well, I mean, he definitely would have as soon as he was like, you know, I'm not...
Yeah, he probably pressed the button and was like, wait, why are there needles coming out? Wait a minute. Something's wrong here.
I just assume he handled it. There was no way. Uh-oh. Karma getting kind of caught up on some upholstery. Karma pulling a Loner against Loner. Oh, on my screen they are synced right now. This is brutal to watch. Cannot divert your eyes.
Loner messes up a little bit with those fingers. Not a big time loss. But that room is deceiving with that camera, definitely.
By an air raid and Vortex too.
Alright, so I believe... Yeah, Loner got hit, and he only got an A rank on Griffin 2. So he has to go for a backup holy water, I think. I don't know which one he's going to go for, maybe at the start of mission 15, or maybe he's going to go for that secret room with the 1,000 orb plus the holy water. I'm curious to see which one he's going to go for.
And Karma gets the stinger jump, very nice. And Loner gets it too.
200 red orbs down, no big deal. Both of these fights looking really clean in this courtyard, building up some DT.
Yeah, damn, Loner barely had enough orbs to actually open up that door.
Well, now he is eco-shattered. There's a pretty hefty contrast. This man, Karma's been making big purchases. He's still walking around with $4 grand in his back pocket. I didn't see if Loner picked up that holy water on top of the start mission, but
Did you get hit with the purple screen too?
No.
Oh, I did.
I was just watching Karma do it twice already. I look back and I'm like, ugh.
Well, I'm watching the lines that Karma takes. It's just so unique because it's keyboard only and it feels so blocky. You know, it's not exactly optimal, but he's making so much the best out of it. Because I actually played this game on keyboard once, on a completely legal version of the game, and I felt like next time I'm playing this, I'm getting the controller.
Yeah.
It's not happening for me again.
Well, and you know, you're absolutely right about that. It is very angular. But he's making it work. I think that was the secondary holy water that Loner picked up to compensate for his lack of funding.
Yep. I don't think I've seen that movement before, using a vortex to get into that room.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Really cool. Yeah.
And it does force him to fight a couple of demons with some grenades, get that DT back. But here we are now heading into Griffin.
Karma is stacked with stuff. He has 3 double stars. He's gonna have 3 holy waters left over on this side, and a ton of orbs as well.
It's really fun to see that just how deliberately placed those grenade launcher shots were. He wasn't just spamming them, he wasn't just taking shots and hoping they'd hit. He waited for something that he knew would line up.
Yeah, apparently for the secret to those shots on Griffin, is that the easiest way to hit Griffin is when he's at the top of his flying animation or at the bottom of it, basically. Huh? Apparently there's a sound cue as well, but I still haven't figured it out completely. I know Slick has, definitely.
Of course, Karma and Loner are going to be handshaking as one player leaves the room and another enters it.
Yeah. Oh, this is so close. Man's is booking it up them stairs.
Alright, Karma coming up to the Plasma. Let's see if Plasma wants to play nice today.
Ooh. Very nice horse jump. Couple of rolls, few rolls, but he does get the kill.
And I was actually very well recovered.
Although Loner responds with a very quick plasma of his own.
Damn. These two are just... They're just not giving a single fuck. They want to win, definitely. They're just playing their hearts out right now.
Ooh, alright. Now it is Karma on Nightmare 1. Let's see how this engagement pans out. Ooh, taking a bit of damage, getting stumbled. Oh, he is way off. That is a fumble of the bag. Double. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Brutal. What's the recovery for Karma now if you're in this situation? Oh. Meanwhile, Loner now catching up. Oh, he's having a good fight of his own. Oh, this is unfortunate territory if you are Karma. Probably stop there. Yep.
And just like that, Loner clawed his way back into it.
Damn. Oh man.
Yeah, they are literally synced right now. Holy shit, dude.
That is tough. Way too far away for the Commando Pro to come into effect. There was no hope.
And I'm afraid right now, because Karma might have dealt too much damage to Nightmare, and I think he's gonna get Red Core on Nightmare 3, and that's gonna be an absolute heartbreaker if he gets that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did not think about that.
So we'll have to see what he does if that is the case when he gets to Nightmare again.
Well, this again is a story that we've been saying over and over again, is that, you know, sometimes all you can do is just play your game. You can only control what you're playing. But if the person who's ahead of you happens to make a little fucky wucky, suddenly you swap places for a bit. But now it's on Loader to not make any mistakes, because I don't believe that Karma's going to fumble any bags moving forward.
Definitely. In case he gets a Red Core on Nightmare, I think the only course of action he could do is to bait out that Ice Machine attack from Nightmare. Oh, Loner!
I can feel Loner shouting from here. Oh. As soon as that one hit.
Looks like Karma is going to take back the lead now. Holy crap.
And back and forth it goes, man. This might be the best race of the tournament so far. Like, we are 30 minutes deep, and it is still neck and neck.
Now this is that quality content.
Oof, Karma almost didn't make it up. Keyboard, you say?
Loner's making it work as well. Making his way downtown. Oh, at this point, honestly.
Very clean room from Karma.
You know, if you're in Karma's shoes as well, you know, I suppose of all the places to suffer a bit of mental damage, this is probably one of the better areas of the game to have it happen in. Because you take this time, you can just deal with Nello Angelo, you can do a bit of menuing, take some deep breaths.
Definitely. Especially for Nightmare as well. Like, if he has a feeling that, okay, Nightmare's going to be like a little rough next time, he has this mission to prepare for it. And think about what he's going to do next.
Be rolling in, acquiring the Double Sword Sparta. And he is going to be reacquiring Alistor, because that shit's for losers. You know, we've been talking a lot about heartbreakers over the course of the tournament. At least Cosmic has. He's been making allusions to being. As soon as you see that one just Rye combo A from Ifrit just drift away, oh, it just shatters right on the spot.
And they're in the same room, and both of them, Loner is having a good time with these scissors too. So, both of them. Damn.
It's gonna be close. I want to see what changes when they enter Hell.
Well, I'm curious as well what's gonna happen at Nightmare 3, because that's gonna be one big freaking watershed.
Well, it's interesting now because, you know, Loner, they're committing a little bit of his own DT. He stops using DT when he enters the water, right?
Oh, DT'd. Frick, I missed it.
Yeah, he vortexed into it to get the thing.
Oh, yeah, that's the new strat from Waifu, actually. I think he theorized that why don't we just use up some of our DT here? Because we can just build up DT on Nightmare 2. And it actually saves around 5 seconds, I would say.
Alright, Karma now with the run back against Nightmare. Alright, he's looking good. Good Nightmare 2 on deck.
Very good.
Loner's chance to respond. He also gets the quick kill. They are still neck and neck. Good God.
Jeez.
Make it stop, please. Please, I beg you. These two are putting on absolute clinics right now.
I honestly even find it hard to commentate for this one because like I'm feeling nervous myself just watching this unfold.
I'm just completely sucked in. I'm just watching.
Yeah.
God, it's like.
Like if you've ever seen a DMC speedrun before, or even if you haven't, like this shit is so cool to watch right now.
Shit's fucking.
Alright, Loner right now is a little bit behind. Still has to go through one more holy water. There's that. They're still in the same room.
And then in a couple seconds they'll be once again crossing paths. This is probably the closest, the most consistently close the tournament has been. They have been on each other's backs from the start.
From start to finish, it looks like.
Well, I think the first race was like this too, like between the two of them.
Oh no! Man almost went wide a little bit there. Oh, Loner needed to be careful to correct that quick.
Oh my God.
I know, it's tough. Now he's back into Sky Williams' house.
Alright, so I think if Karma gets a red core, I think what he has to focus on is to bait out the upper core, and that still takes like max damage basically. I think he can get away with it if the red core happens, that is. Well, let's see.
The way that this is responded to could be a big part of this run. Ooh.
No, he's good. Okay.
Okay. Oh, probably a big sigh of relief out of Karma for that one. That had to have been in the back of his mind. But even now, his Nightmare 3 is looking pretty clean. Getting thrown off the core just a little bit. Taking a couple of shocks from Trish.
Nicely done.
Very well done. And now it is Loner's turn to respond with the Holy Water kill of his own. Just a beautiful recovery.
Oh, Karma.
Loner's having a couple issues getting his grenade launcher go where he needs it to. Oh, that's brutal.
Karma had some trouble as well, I think.
Yeah, get him to loop right.
Yeah.
The nerves. Or the exhaustion, one of the two.
Could be too, yeah.
Hopefully the nobodies play nicely out here.
Don't want to see any drop kicks from them.
Definitely not. Not at this juncture.
Oh god.
Trying to see nothing but full devil trigger bars and dead nobodies. Open barriers.
Loner's done with the first nobody, and Karma is going to be finished with the second one.
All right, chat. We're coming up on it. We are time to climb, buddy. Start dropping them. I need to see the Monka steers aplenty.
Yeah, this climb may settle everything. You're exactly right, Slick.
Oh man.
And Karma nails it.
Oh my god.
Almost. It was almost perfect. It's still good enough. It's time for Loner to respond. Holy crap.
Loner needs to get it here.
Takes the initiative. Oh, it's a little. Oh, it's dicey. Fucks it up. Oh. Oh, he needs to.
No.
Oh, that could be a decider right there. What a fucking heartbreaker to think that that is what decides the race.
Oh man, it's still not over though.
No, it is not. Now it is on Karma with 6 purple orbs in his route. Dropping some devil stars. Here we saw Loner a little bit pausing for just a second to make his decision. Before heading into the shmup section. As well.
Special.
Yeah, Karma has the Untouchables ready to go. Barring a catastrophe of a lot of burst damage. It's going to come down to the escape section. Finds the Untouchable and will deploy it. I was popping it a little early. Oh, it should be safe enough. There you go. That is Mundus 2 down for Karma. As Loner wraps in the door himself.
Loner has to play a perfect mission 23 and Karma has to mess up somewhere.
Ooh, this is definitely not ideal if you're Loner. He does not have the luxury of an Untouchable in this situation.
And Karma gets the maxi launch as well. Holy crap.
Ooh. This fight is looking a little dicey. Does get the kill though. And now all that work gets to be paid out in full if you're Karma.
And Karma is just not stopping. He's not making basically a single mistake right now.
Nope, his movement is clean and crisp all the way throughout. He decides to go for the taunt to refill some Devil Trigger so he can sprint with it. What is this looking like for Karma? Is this a 44 or 43?
Should be a 43.
It should be a 43, very low 43, I think.
Like a 4308 or something like that. Just based on his splits.
Takes roughly about 30 seconds to complete the biplane. We guessed it though.
Absolutely right.
But I mean, Loner is still far behind. He still has to do Mundus 3.
Hits his cutscene trigger. Oh boy, well.
Damn.
It's close. A 43-0. 43 10.
10.
Yeah.
Wow.
So GG's
Beautiful.
to Karma.
Yeah.
Really well done.
I think that also sticks to a mindset of absolute persevering in the face of mistakes and having a solid, firm mental foundation in your run. That is what is going to get you through no reset situations. Never mind a tournament. And there is Loner's completion as well.
Damn, GG to both runners.
Beautiful runs all around.
Alright, let me put them back in here.
About 45 seconds difference between the two of them. That is
crazy stuff.
nuts.
Okay. So, Karma, Loner.
Yeah.
Jeez, guys.
I was not here on comms, so Muty and Vash and Scruff can give you their thoughts, and then you can both respond with how you feel.
Well, boys, first I want to say thank you for what is definitely the best race I think we've seen all tournament today.
Hands down.
I don't think so, Vash. I don't think so with that nightmare that what happened with that nightmare. I don't think.
No. Karma. Before we talk about nightmare, I am forever cursed with the mid game to begin with. Like the moment I got hit by the lizards on the tunnel, like I was literally making a decision. I was like, should I really go for the backup or not? And I was
Same
also
here.
questioning myself.
No,
I was
no.
also
I
questioning
also
myself.
got hit there.
You
I
also got hit there.
there.
Did you get the backup on Griffin 3 or you just went for it?
Yeah, I went for the backup on Griffin 3 because actually I used the 7 DT Munda strat that you created, so I need my orb route to be very, very safe. Otherwise I won't have enough orbs to.
Yeah, literally what happened was what do you call? I failed Cosmo Cloud. This time you got the reverse Uno card. Unless you played it. Did you get the Cosmo Cloud?
Yeah, actually, so what happened was when Nightmare 1 was going on, I peeked at my stream. So on OBS, it suddenly started showing red. I was dropping frames. I instantly got nervous. Oh my god, my stream is going to crash. And I did an extra grenade roll on Nightmare, and the gun spheres hit me and put me really back. I was out of range of the Ifrit punch. Like I completely screwed up the Nightmare one. I lost like 20-25 seconds there. Then I said, okay, I think this run is gone. Let's now whatever happens. I'll go ahead and finish it.
I already said on my own run it's gone on Griffin 2. I don't know, like literally I was so frustrated on Dante. Why is he not aiming? I was trying out the new cycle that Dizzy did, but I think I really should have reconsidered that cycle.
The one holy water air raid, is that what you're talking about?
One holy water distinct. Yeah.
Okay. I also use one, but it's much more safer and easier to do. I mean, it's 2 seconds slower, but it's consistent 100%.
Yeah.
What I got confused about is on mission 12, Loner, you've actually picked up the orbs from the Death Scythe. And I was really confused why you got an A rank, because you only used 2 holy waters, and I was really confused. Like, I saw that you got hit, but you still picked up the orb, so I'm really confused as to what happened there that you only got an A rank. So
because I was I think because I got hit, but it's still I don't know. Like I think it was pretty weird because I picked up all of them, did I?
you picked up the orbs. You definitely did.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. It's the one thing.
Yeah, coming back to the Cosmo climb. So when I was in that room, so I actually was in 2 minds whether I should go for Cosmo climb or not, because I always have 6 runes of DT there, so it becomes easier for me. If I screw up my angle, then I can readjust.
Yeah.
So, but then I realized if I have to save time that I lost in 16, I have to do the Cosmo climb, and luckily I got it. Not the perfect one, but still it saved quite a bit of time from my previous run. And yeah, that gave me the 43, low 43 that I got finally. Otherwise, it would have been a 44 definitely if I had failed the Cosmo Climb and had to do the normal route.
Oh, now that you reminded me, Mundus on the last one, he summoned the dragon. I was like, oh hell no, you don't. I just air hacked him into the lava. I was like, oh hell no, you don't. You get out of here. Like that was the last hurdle.
Yeah.
It is what it is. So, but GG, congrats.
Yeah, GG's to you, Luna.
Yep.
Yeah, and I also know how late it is there for both of you, so I really appreciate you two not only staying up late, but also for putting on a really, really great race. So thanks a lot.
Yeah, thanks Cosmic, thanks Cos.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot.
I'm doing my best, but I'm actually proud of this result. Much better DMC1 because I felt like I did a lot better than before. Yeah. See ya.
Good night.
Good night. All right, I think I'm going to pop off as well. Thank you very much for having me. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Beauty. You're a great dude.
It was a pleasure. Yeah, I'm gonna watch from the sidelines.
Thank you, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right then. I will do just that.
See you on the stream, boys. Take care.
Peace.
All right, thank y'all.
All right, I'm here.
Let me get.
I'm here. Hello, hello.
Get Dizzy open. And then wife.
Thank you, Dante. Thank you, Doc Rock. Thank you, Doc. I'll need it. I'll need it. You guys should go watch on the DMC Speedruns channel.
All right,
It'll
that's
be
cool.
more
I'll look
fun.
it up now. Awesome.
If you do !DMC1 tourney, it'll link you to it. Oh, also my bad. I'm in I forgot I was in the Discord.
I didn't realize I was muted this entire time. Look at me go. Audio problems all the time. It's great. Okay. So, yeah. Hi there, everybody. I'm going to hop off of comms for this one as well. Again, I'm just going to wait for connection to stabilize a little bit here. Okay, we're good. Okay, so Slickford, do you want Slickford 4 or Slickford on there? For the
Just Slickford is fine.
Okay, cool. So we have current world record holder Slickford here. Still has the best RTA and IGTs that have been put up so far. I think you're the only 42s that we've seen so far. So
no, Dan and Karma.
Karma did get one. Okay, cool. All right, sick.
Yeah.
My headache must have gotten the better of me, and I must have blacked out when I hit split for him. So that's par for the course. Let me do this right here. Let me turn up the Spotify a little bit here. Okay, so once again, thank you everybody for watching the DMC1 Speedrun tournament for any percent normal Dante. Once again, the prize pool is now up to, what is it, like 375 now or something? $375. Right. Yeah, and we have that signed copy of DMC1 for everybody from Drew Coombs for the first place winner. Yeah, so I will get the runners on their merry way, and then Slick, Vash, Scruff, I will hand it over to you for the last run of the day. We have two titans of DMC3 speedrunning once again, meeting up here on, I would say on the Rift, but this isn't League of Legends, on Malay Island. So this is sure to be a knockout round, literally, because somebody's getting eliminated. So, all right, Dizzy, Waifu, I don't think I got to go anything over for it. You guys know the deal. And if it's all the same to y'all, we will go ahead and get started. How does that sound?
Let's go. I'm ready.
All right. So let's start the audio here on Dizzy's end. All right. And 3, 2, 1. Devil May Cry.
The Gat will return.
Devil May Cry.
The Gat will return. Og.
Okay, they're in the soundproof round now. Now we
Needs
don't gotta
help.
we don't got to hear Waifu's ramblings anymore about the Gat.
Needs help,
Gentlemen,
bro.
I will hand it over to your capable hands. Much love.
All right.
Thank you for coming on, Slick. I will see you.
Yeah,
later.
not a problem. Have a good one, man. Take it easy.
All right, everybody. We are off into this is the last session of the day, right?
Yes, last race.
All right. We are fucking in there like swimwear. Slick, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm excited.
That's
That
good.
last race was just incredible. So,
It's the best.
yeah. So I'm looking forward to more.
Yeah, these two are pretty close as well in their four-way race, so it should be another banger of a race here.
I'm gonna be interested to see how Waifu adjusts his mindset or commits to his old ways, dude. It's time to see if people can change.
Oh, the audio's not working.
That is, you know what? Oh, you know what else is not working? Is Waifu's jump button. Oh no! Unfortunate. So you mean this guy can tell me he can get a good zip run, no gigapede in DMC3, but he can't jump up a fucking staircase? Oh no!
It is interesting that Dizzy and Waifu come up against each other at the end of the day as well. They had quite a rivalry back in DMC3 over Virgil, and earlier in the year they were tied to the second in DMC1.
Oh, yeah. It's their fated rivals throughout the series of DMC.
Yeah.
I mean, that history kind of makes sense though too, because if you want to get really dedicated to a game like DMC3, not to say that it's easy to transition over, but just, you know, if you want it, you have the skill set to do it. They both just happen to pick similar fucking games.
Oh yeah.
Now, I think for this race here, Waifu's really going to want to have a better early game than in his last race. Because I know his orb route was, like, really scuffed. And he'll try to rectify that here.
Alright, Dizzy already out of the basement. Looking good.
Looking to me like he took a bit of damage in the basement, and he... Just taking a second to get back upstairs into the fight.
No, there's more. You can take 3 hits of damage, and as long as you finish mission 1 with 155 orbs, you'll still S rank. So both of these guys should be pretty good at the moment. Does Waifu have the orbs, though?
Oh, he just barely got it. He was at 156 there.
Bullets dodged, grazed by.
Calculated.
Now off to mission 2. Here's decision time if you're Waifu. Do you go again for the shotgun strat?
I think he does. I don't know if he should, but I think he will.
How do you feel about it? Do you think you should do it?
I don't think so. I wouldn't. But he's also championing the shotgun cause. So if he doesn't represent, then who will?
He's putting the whole squad on his back. That's true.
Yep.
That's
I kind of
true.
respect that. You know, you ride by the shotgun and you die by the shotgun.
Yeah. See, he almost had the no damage on his last run. He just got clipped by a floating scissor right at the end. If he can keep on his toes, I think he can get out of here without damage. But anything could happen. Dizzy's got a no damage here too.
Start of the scissor fight now for Dizzy.
Well, so Waifu is making a little bit of an adaptation there.
Yep.
So this time, instead of triggering the scissors first and then grabbing the shotgun, he's grabbing the shotgun first and then triggering the scissors. So that's
Dizzy.
really good to see.
Dizzy's
Yeah,
dealing
it's a good
with
compromise.
Barrier. He's struggling a bit to get these hits off. Waifu, on the other hand, is making it
There we
work.
go.
That was a risky angle to go for. Couldn't
All
see
right.
what the scissor was doing. There you go.
All right, and we got 2 S's from both runners.
Both of them wrapping up about the same time. Now it gets tough. The Stinger 2's on deck.
Yep, and Waifu's gonna have the advantage here with the shotgun strats. So he might be able to pull it back to even, assuming Dizzy doesn't screw anything up. He shouldn't.
On approach now. Waifu, gun in hand, ready to dispense justice. Quick and clean.
Oh,
Coming
yeah,
out
here
on
we
top of
go.
that one.
I think he's gonna take a small lead. Now let's see if Phantom behaves.
This is the question, isn't it? Ooh, big damage coming down. 2 good helm breakers out. Ooh, one more hit. Oh, he missed
Dizzy.
There we go. Just
Nice
a
recovery
combo.
from Waifu.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
nice
get it on
recovery.
top of him. No swipes down, but it's not really complying all that well for Dizzy. Having to give chase.
Oh,
Come on.
there
It's
we
tough.
go.
Just
There
off.
we go.
Yeah.
Just a bit slow. Just a bit slow.
Yeah, so far Waifu's early game in this run has been a lot cleaner. He's had a much better Phantom fight, and the shotgun strats actually paid off for him here.
Yeah.
So,
See
Very
how
cool.
it moves forward. Did not get a chance to see his purchase route, though.
Waifu picked up 3 Holy Waters and Air Raid, so he won't have to buy on 6. He's just gonna buy on 8. Ooh, he gets hit.
He does take a bit of damage from the shadow. Hit again. Meanwhile, now it's... Oh, Dizzy getting a good run at Shadow as well.
Mm-hmm.
very nice jukes from him too.
Ooh. Some rough stinger placement there for Waifu. Not losing him too much time, but still throwing him off a bit.
And I got hit with the double purple screen on multi Twitch, so
I did too.
Switching over.
Yep.
Very cool.
Eventually, I just wound up opening up 2 windows.
Yeah,
His
either
Waifu
that or
was-
a Katgar.
Ooh, Nello was parried up a bit of... Oh, misses the 1 cycle.
Okay. The smart thing to do there is to definitely let him teleport, because if you holy water while he's mid teleport, you just wasted your holy water.
Mm-hmm.
A 119 for Dizzy. Very nice.
Yeah, Dizzy made up some time there for sure.
Now we got both shadows coming out at pretty much the same time.
See who gets the better luck.
Alright, Dizzy's going, or Waifu's trying to bait a skewer, and he didn't get it.
Ooh. There you go. Man's on his way out.
Ooh, Waifu's taking the broken bridge jump. He misses the first one.
Hey, he got it.
Yeah.
Very nice. I think he's the only other runner that's gone for it besides you, Slick.
You know, I think Venata did.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I think she did.
That's super cool.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about right, actually.
Ah.
Yeah, it's I do think it's faster, obviously, but it is a little tricky, especially when you have the shadow running around, and he's going to take the camera with him when he moves. So your angle is always, you know, subject to change. But both runners are good for orb route right now. Everything's looking pretty solid.
Heading on out now. Looking at this, how do you two feel about this race right now?
I think it has the same potential as the Loner versus Karma race we just saw. Because like these two have been neck and neck all race long so far. And I think they were about like similarly paced in the last race too. It was a couple of like really big mistakes at the end that kind of cost Dizzy some time.
Yeah, I do think this is anybody's race at this point. It could easily go either way. They're both keeping pace. They're both keeping their orbs in check.
Yeah, their IGTs in that mission alone were just a second apart. So, yeah.
So some really nice lines of movement being drawn.
And this is the cool part about the 1v1 section of the tournament now, because these races are going to get a lot tighter as the skill level for the tournament increases. Since it's really only the heavy hitters now that are left.
Yeah. After going through everybody else.
Yeah. Of course. Well, I think both of these guys are probably also feeling pretty good. And part of what was getting into my head for sure is every mistake I made, I was thinking, oh, well, nobody else made a mistake, only I did here. So since you don't know where your partner is, or your opponent is, rather, that also plays in. But I think that both of these runners are probably both feeling pretty good. Both of these runners are so good so far.
Yeah. And you need to have that confidence here, right?
Yes.
You need to have a lot of, like, I guess not swagger, but you have to be confident in what you're doing.
Well, and I think that's
if you hesitate, you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah. I think that's also part of why I appreciate Waifu sticking to his gun. Because
good one.
I don't know, you know, maybe it's the meme thing, but at the same time, if he's going to do it, he is doing it well. And if he fucks it up, he's not like, oh, well, you know, it was just a shotgun strat, I don't know it. No, he's taking it seriously.
Yeah, he really believes in the shotgun strats, the gap. He believes. He had been saying for quite a while before we actually started incorporating it. I think it was Loner who found a viable way to get them in there. But Loner and Waifu were both trying for a very long time to get the shotgun in there.
Oh, no. Dizzy taking some damage there, unfortunately. His Waifu has a much cleaner Phantom 2 than him. He is now leaving the arena, moving the fuck on.
Dizzy took more than half damage there. That may be enough damage to bump him down to an A rank here.
Well, he's not.
He's going for the backup orbs.
Oh, but he's having some difficulty getting on top of the statue.
Yeah, these jumps are really tricky here.
They are.
Gives it up and says, you know what? I live with the consequences.
That's a good decision, I think.
Ooh.
With a 104. Very nice. Mission 8 for Waifu.
Deciding against special bonus, feeling confident enough in himself. And now we leave the castle. Oof. Some of those spikes got a little too close for comfort there, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, skin of the teeth.
And now it's on Waifu to hit early gauntlets.
All right, very nice.
And there you go. That was quick and clean. Oh.
Some nice dodges from Dizzy while trying to build his DT here. Unfortunately, the blades seem to be good at dodging too.
Yeah. A little bit of a movement error for Waifu gets him out of the gauntlet room just a little bit late. But all the same, he is now entering into the forest fight.
Ooh, Dizzy drops.
Yes, he does.
Ooh. And he gets it the second time. All right.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that Dizzy can bounce back here in Mission 9 and in Mission 10 as well, because he did have some pretty big mishaps in Mission 8, but he definitely doesn't want to let that get to his head too much, because he's still very much in this race, as long as he can keep composed.
Waifu there cleaning up pretty quickly. Didn't see him go for the holy water up top.
Yeah, I don't think he had it either.
Gotta wonder if after that damage, if Dizzy is going to grab it himself. Doesn't look like he is. He seems to be positioning himself by the door. Nice cutscene backflip. You do love to see those.
Oh yeah.
We're still playing DMC. We all want to be a little bit stylish.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This is an unfortunate situation.
Oh, no.
Who runs.
All right.
Has to release the light. Ah, well.
Yeah, all things considered, that was a good recovery from him.
Oh yeah. If you know anybody at home wondering, the light will only go till 3 separate enemies. Ooh, Dizzy took some damage there. So after the third enemy, it's always going to go towards the exit. Best thing to do there is just start killing. And Waifu did a good job while moving towards the exit as he was doing so.
Dropping the holy waters here to kill the Cyclops.
Waifu's getting the backup. Okay. And Dizzy is... Okay, he is. Looked like he wasn't going to for a second. But he's also grabbing the backup.
That's true enough. Dealing with that situation in the forest beat the hell out of having to go all the way back to the start.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just from looking at the splits here, Dizzy did make up a little bit of the time. He's only behind by about, like, 17 seconds. So nicely done from him on Mission 10 there.
Alright, it looks like Waifu's gonna not pull out the special mission strats this time.
Yeah, that was a bit confusing, but I'm glad I understand why he did it when he did. To be honest, I thought he was throwing.
Yeah, just some insurance.
Now, taking care of Nello, both.
This race is still very close. We're 20 minutes in.
And we're at a good point now where it's, you know, of course the movement throughout the missions can make a big difference, but, you know, you reach Nello and it's like, okay, you know, kind of shake off everything that didn't go right leading up to that point, hopefully.
Yeah.
you know, start to divert some of that mental energy to where your economy is at, what you're up against next, going into 13.
Yeah, if you had a bad early game coming into this section, you can mostly, like, it might affect you here, but you can mostly just kind of focus on where your game's at now, at the midpoint of the run, instead of just worrying about all the mistakes you made before that.
Yeah. Waifu grabs the untouchable, chooses to get it now. Picks up the Blicky and the Devil Star, heads upstairs. See how he handles the Death Scythe? We've had a couple of them hit good double hits. Ooh, I don't know if it's on time.
Could be, might be a little early.
Ooh.
Yep.
Seeks right to him. Does recover though.
All right.
A little bit of
the air
DT.
raid. Dizzy also doesn't get the double, but he has a nice follow-up. All right, now both runners here are going to be doing the strat that Dizzy came up with yesterday. One holy water. Waifu gets it.
Very quick execution of that by Waifu. And it looks like another quick one by Dizzy.
Damn. And just like that, we are neck and neck again. Less than like 5 seconds separates these two. Or less than 10 seconds.
And Waifu buying Vortex 2 now.
Wonder what he has up his sleeves with it. Think I saw Dizzy do same.
Yeah, he did.
Purchasing decisions seem a little off, but they have the money to throw into it.
They do. To me, it seems like they're either going to look... They're looking to not buy on 14 or not buy on 15. I think they both might have the orbs to be able to buy on 14 and still afford the red orb doors. Waifu does, Dizzy does not. Dizzy will run into trouble if he tries to buy all 4 holy waters on 14 instead of waiting until 15. He's going to be 100 orbs short, less than 100 orbs.
Run into a little bit of movement difficulties as well.
All right, and they're pushing it to 15.
Picking up the emblem shield, and the vortex is on deck.
All right, nice and smooth from Waifu. Good lines from both runners in this room. There we go.
Oh yeah. And Dizzy follows it up with a slick room of his own. Really cool.
And a stylish little wall hike there for no reason.
Oh, Waifu struggling to get the... Ooh, the
he did not.
Oh, unfortunate.
That could open a window for Dizzy here.
Yes, he will.
There it is.
Right back up. He's up maybe a second now.
Small things, small things.
Man, both of these last 2 races are quite something.
Yes. Which is really good to see.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, some more movement. Oh. Shifting it over to Dizzy's advantage right now. This is his game to lose.
Yeah, Dizzy's kind of popping off in this run. He's hit 3 golds in his last 4 splits, so
yeah,
the man has come to play for sure.
Untouchable deployed now for Dizzy. Same thing with Waifu. Neck and neck. Both of them flying pretty straight.
Looked like Waifu's movement was a little bit cleaner there.
Yeah, it looked like Dizzy got caught up on some scissors. Oh, and even getting out of the room. Small things, small things.
Dizzy loses the DT refill.
Big.
Wow. This is so close.
Really is coming down to the most minute of details at this point. And you gotta think we get to see this, but the other runners just have no idea.
Yeah, this is crazy. Alright, now let's see how these Griffins go.
Now it's time for the RNG opportunity. Is it good? Ooh. Is it good to Griffin?
Waifu connects. Dizzy connects.
There you go. Next phase
Nice.
for Waifu.
Oh, they both got him. Nice.
Both got it quick.
Now, those aren't the fastest Griffins, but those are both the second fastest Griffins. Griffin works in an arc where he flies up and he flies down. And he's mostly vulnerable at either the top or the bottom of that swing when he's in the air. So if you miss him on the top, then you want to try to time your grenade launches to hit them when he's either at the top or bottom of his flight. That's why a lot of times people will just spam their guns at him and it'll go right through him, because he's invulnerable when he's not in one of those two positions.
Oh, I see. That actually makes a bit more sense.
There is a consistent setup for the fastest, but it's very tight and difficult. You have to be perfect in order to hit it. Yeah, I think Zeta may have, right around, I don't know, I want to say half a year ago, I was talking about the Griff 3 setup along with Zeta, and he had figured out about how he's vulnerable there. Zeta really has contributed a lot to the strats of this game.
Dizzy there struggling to refill a bit of his DT, getting blocked by scissors, prevents him from just leaving the room as Waifu makes his escape.
He's still right behind him.
Yeah, gap widens an opportunity now. Hits the horse jump, good deal. But will the plasma play along?
And Dizzy gets the jump too.
There you go, quick plasma.
All right, there we go. And how close can he get? That's pretty good.
Oh my word!
Dizzy too. Oh, he's quite far from the door though. Waifu going for the grenade launcher. Now, personally, in this plane room in between, I like to do the taunt myself. There we go, just like Dizzy did. It's much safer. Sometimes those plasmas will just roll out of the way, like they did to Loner in the last fight.
Yeah. And now we have an opportunity here. Nightmare 1 on deck for Waifu. As well for Dizzy. Seems to be connecting. And a clean first Nightmare goes down for Waifu.
Uh-oh. Dizzy ran out of
Dizzy
DT.
That is so unfortunate.
That is going to dramatically lengthen this fight for him. Oh, and he's still not dead.
Oh,
Waifu.
no.
Oh, no. This is Waifu's game to take right now. He can establish such a strong lead for himself.
Going for the top orb.
What is that going to do to Nightmare
Oh.
later on down the line?
You can tell Dizzy's feeling it.
Yeah.
Alright, nothing you can do now. You just gotta get it out of your head and move forward.
Very true.
I don't know if it will red core. I want to say no. He did take out his extra hits at the end on the top core, so the two cores have different health bars. But with the undt'd hits that he threw in at the end and the early holy water, who knows? I have seen stranger things. Sometimes Nightmare just decides to screw you.
Yeah.
I want to say I think he'll be safe though. I think he'll have green cores till the end.
Waifu taking a bit of damage in the frost fight.
Yeah, for
That's gonna
Disney's
knock
sake,
him
I
down to
hope that
C.
doesn't impact the nightmares later.
And Dizzy sneaks away without any damage from the frosts.
This is an opportunity for Waifu to establish an even greater amount of mental clarity, but here in this instance, Dizzy is probably trying to shake off what just happened to him.
And that extra taunt probably not gonna help.
Nope, no.
Well, he's gotta let it go. But easier said than done.
Of course.
Yeah, especially at this point of the run where every mistake is really amplified, it must be really hard to just shake something like that off, but hopefully he can.
Yeah, another thing is, like, tomorrow for the semifinals and the finals, those are going to be best 2 out of 3. But right here, these guys are very evenly matched, and it's only best of 1. So
yeah,
one mistake could sell the end. That's probably what that's what I would be thinking in Dizzy's shoes if I were him right now.
As soon as that door closed or the core went away, you're like, oh well, that's probably the end of my tournament run.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, like you were talking about before, you don't know where your opponent is. You assume that they're not making those mistakes.
Yes.
But there's still a lot of run left. Still 2 more nightmares to deal with.
You guys think that in some way that could actually help you if you're running in this situation, though? Because maybe if you accept that, like, okay, I made a huge mistake, I probably lost, wouldn't that just take the pressure off of you for the rest of the
game? Yeah. I was trying to fool myself into that kind of mentality during my runs.
It seemed like you were doing this, like, yeah.
Yeah, trying to outsmart my own emotions. It kind of works, you know. But yeah, like a big mistake, like the one I made in Mission 10, having to restart the mission, or the one Dizzy just made. What was going through my mind, I was up against Muty, is that Muty is just too good of a caliber of player to be making these mistakes against. So, I mean, that's your mental game. Waifu's had a pretty solid run so far. I know he's behind on his PB, but there's been no major mistakes here there.
Well, good entrance to the scissors underwater. Having a nice clean fight overall. Yep. Decides to burn the DT to get it.
Yeah, it really is free. Oh, he's stuck under the ledge there.
Well, you got to think, I guess, that, you know, when you decide to vortex in, it may start you underwater at an awkward spot.
Yeah.
But now he's marching on. Up through Nightmare 2. Whoop. Yes. Very good Nightmare 2.
Nicely done.
Well, let's see one from Dizzy here.
And another quick kill there for Dizzy as well.
Very nice.
Really well done.
It's got to feel good after the first one.
Yeah. Feel like that's how that should have gone. Catching up here as he can. And now it's Waifu's turn to start heading into hell, the back half of the game. Not even the back half, last couple missions, rather.
Yeah, it looks like Dizzy got another gold on that split, and something that I hope that he would take away from this is that he's hitting a lot of golds in this run. So even though he had a big mistake in Mission 16, his performance overall has been really solid this run. So he should feel confident heading into the late game.
Yeah. Well, and also that's a really good thing for, for mental clarity. There's so many different perspectives you can take on the idea of performance.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do I worry about what the other person's doing? Do I think about how I feel about my own run? Or do I look at how I've done in the past? And there's a lot of different ways to look at things in between. So, you hope that people don't take the negative, at least for their own sake. Now Waifu's getting prepped and ready for Nightmare 3.
What happened here, Dizzy?
Oh, did he maybe use the second holy water too early?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe something that just took a long time to die?
Yeah. Something he used either an extra holy water or...
I think that's what happened. And in that case, that is so unfortunate.
Alright, Nightmare 3 for Waifu here.
Seems to be getting a good couple of hits on the... He tries to use the emblem shield. You cannot use that here, buddy. Gets himself cleanly into the next phase.
Man, those little tiny creatures on Nightmare 3 have been hitting a lot of us right there today. Waifu can join the club.
Tries once again to use the emblem shield here to protect himself, but he doesn't need it. He needs the holy water. Now, of everything here, Waifu seems to be lining himself up well for these grenade slashes. One more. Oh, he goes out. It goes wide. Oh. No shot. There you go.
Oh, there we are. Alright, and Nightmare 3 for Dizzy.
Alright, hopefully he can get through this.
Oh, I think,
yeah, that holy water.
Oh, yeah,
that's right. Holy water set him back.
Yeah, he's doing what he can, but...
Oh, he's taking a lot of damage here. He's on top core. Now he hits Trish phase. I didn't see the menu if he had the holy water at the time.
I think he does. I think he was saving his one holy water. Oh no. Oh. Wishful thinking, I guess.
Okay. What the... Oh.
And this is why we always pop that third holy water, because nobody wants to deal with this.
Oh no. Needed to use a vital star there, it seemed. Really spiraling out here.
Yeah, this just looks really rough.
Dizzy may want to switch to Alistair here.
He's getting red
core. Do. Some grenade rolls and air raids. Try to stay moving and out of damage is your best bet.
But he is...
red core.
And
here comes the climb. And a good climb from Waifu. Perfect.
And he takes
grab. Time to go fight Virgil again. Waifu's got a very healthy Aura Brute going into Mundus here.
It is all falling apart right now for Dizzy.
Yeah, that's really
Mentally
heartbreaking
challenged.
too.
Yeah. Oh, such a simple fucking mistake, that nobody courtyard.
Oh yeah.
That's
rough.
A real heartbreaker. But he's still charging on through.
Yeah, I do respect him for sticking through, because some people may just, you know, I have no chance in this race anymore. I'm just gonna like end the stream here. But it seems like he's powering through.
Yeah.
So good on him for doing that.
All right, and Waifu's standing out of the lava.
Yeah, this seems to be his preferred way of handling this part of the fight.
I do believe if he were to do the 1-2 pause 3-4 high time helm breaker, I think that would do more damage from up there. The reason we don't do it from down in the lava is because you miss half of your shots at that angle.
And right now, Dizzy is looking at his resources and is finding nothing that can help him here.
Yeah, I think he was considering using the Devil Star, but he needs to use it for later on, I believe. So he's just kind of stuck in a no-win situation here.
Is he hitting these? Ooh. All right. Now the final phase.
He is dead. Death cycling on this is really tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you lose control of something like this, it can be very hard to gain back. Because normally...
And he gets grabbed again!
He's laughing it off, at least. Yeah, normally, any of us who've played DMC1, I'm sure we've all done a casual playthrough or two. Normally you have some abilities that would help you out in fighting Nightmare, but we don't even have those, just because we're doing the speedrun here. So it makes it extra hard when you really have to, you know, take down Nightmare 3 with your bare hands, so to say.
Yeah, and in this instance, if you're running around like Waifu, you have no idea where your opponent is. For all he knows, he's probably thinking that that Dizzy's right behind him, or he's right behind him, and he needs to pull out all of these stops.
I would be thinking the same thing, yeah. It's good to help push you forward, too. You know, I don't want to let up. I may get passed up at any point. Well, it looks like Waifu's going to have about a mid-43 here. So very nice.
Yeah, all things considered, it was a really good run from him.
Yes. We've had a lot of really solid runs within these first few rounds of the bracket. And it looks like right now Dizzy's taking a look at the situation, he's appraising, sees that he's in the plane, and says, you know what, that's how that goes.
Yeah, at this point, that's a completely understandable choice from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Precisely.
But alright, looks like tomorrow we're going to have Waifu versus Karma.
43-30.
Best 2 or 3.
Not as good as I was hoping for, but about
fucking terrible to see.
Let's bring him on in. That really sucks to see.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Hi, I hear
Oh,
people.
man, dude.
Stop mashing.
So it's a heartbreaking, dude.
Yeah.
Would you get a GT
live? I haven't checked yet. Let me see. What happened? Well, I skipped buying holy waters that I needed because I was mashing through the start mission because I was so eager to end this.
There's a divinity statue outside that fight.
For which one? Nightmare 3?
Outside Nightmare 3.
Nightmare
3.
Yeah.
Oh no! Yeah, there's no holy waters.
Yeah,
there's a divinity statue.
Yeah, there's a divinity statue outside that fight. I wasn't gonna help you or anything.
Okay, I never had to do that fight, so.
Oh, fair enough.
I should've.
You know.
Yeah, 3909.
Damn.
Nice.
I was like kind of bummed on that run. I did everything right. Like my orb route was perfect the whole way through, but I just was so slow. Like I just did stuff really slow and made like a bunch of dumb movement mistakes, which I hated. But damn, that sucks.
GG.
You guys were
What
really
kind of pace were you on before that happened?
I was feeling pretty good. Like my buy route was pretty good too. I'm not sure. I kind of blacked out after a while.
Yeah, Dizzy, you hit a lot of golds this run, so I think that's the main thing you should take away from it, is that you were really consistent and putting up a really good performance.
You guys were almost as close together as Karma and Loner were up until around mission 16.
Yeah.
Damn. Crazy.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, it was little shit that you guys were trading back and forth over. Like when you guys would bonk into a wall or whatever, the other person wouldn't, and that would be who was in the lead.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
That's how fucking minor it was.
Just a stupid little decision. Like not even a decision, just mashing.
I've done that before too on PV pace.
Yeah.
Like you're mashing, you like mash A and B or whatever at the same time. It's really fast, so you skip.
Also,
through
you don't really think of the consequence because in DMC3 you can just reset mission, but here you'd have to reset the whole thing. Yeah.
Yep. You can't really get to a shop, so you're just like, well, fuck. Oh, GG, dude. That sucks.
GG.
I wish you could have got to finish it.
That's sad.
Alrighty, so that is the last match of the day. I have my audio turned on, right? Yes, I do. Excellent. Cool. Waifu, Dizzy, GG's y'all. Waifu, we will see you tomorrow for your match against somebody who I forget how the brackets are laid out, but it'll happen.
Karma, I
Trust me.
think.
Karma.
Karma,
Okay.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Karma. All right. So it'll be Slick versus Dan.
At
who
12
else is
p.m.
there?
Eastern tomorrow.
Yep, 12 p.m. Eastern, and then I believe it's who versus who? Is it
Waifu and Karma.
Waifu and
after that.
Karma? Okay.
And then losers third.
Losers
and then
third.
grand finals.
That's right. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking there was more matches than there was. All right. So, thank you everybody for tuning into the first day of the Devil May Cry Speedrun Tournament 2021. Any percent normal Dante. Vash, thank you so much for joining us today, man, as well as the other commentators that we've had on.
Oh yeah.
And Scruff, thank you again, man, for helping me with this. It's been awesome, being partners on this thing. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the first day, dude. I think we're doing good stuff out here, sir.
Hell yeah.
And thank you to all the donators. So let's go over the donators first of all. So we have $50 from Anonymous. We have $25 from Dan, $25 from Slickford, $25 from Loogie, $25 from Rage Cage, $25 of course from both Scruffy and myself each, $100 from the boy Trent Sama, Waifu, $50 from Platinum Paragon, and $25 from Dead Toro. So thank you everybody, and for everybody watching at home, thank you so much for watching and supporting the event. I really enjoyed last year's event, and this day alone I think kind of blew last year out of the water, which I'd be lying if I said I didn't want that to happen. So thank you so much everybody for tuning in, donating, all the runners, especially everybody that showed up to play. I can't thank y'all enough for all this. It's awesome.
Thank you guys.
Hell yeah, thanks for throwing it.
Alrighty. So I think we will just leave you with that. What's up?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought it was out of the call.
Okay. Yo. Anyway, so we will see y'all tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST for Dan versus Slick. I think is starting us off, right? Or is it who else?
Yep.
Okay.
That's about right.
That's gonna be a crazy one. So y'all do not want to miss Dan versus Slick for sure. It's I can't.
Yeah, that one's gonna be sick.
That's gonna be wild.
Sure.
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 All right, y'all. I will see you then. This is once again DE Cosmic. And Scruff, you want to say a few words?
Nah, dude, I think you had it all covered.
Cool. Vash, you got anything?
No, just thank you for the opportunity, man. I look forward to tomorrow.
Absolutely. We will see y'all next time. Much love as always. Keep it stylish.